Hey, it's fine, I'm easy, I'm back. So sorry for not doing like the Christmas Parasite Eve special that I promised to do the last time I streamed and whatnot. I just got really busy with the holidays. Like, I didn't expect my relatives to I didn't expect a lot of my relatives to come over to the point that I'm like, oh, I don't think I have time for streaming and such. And then eventually everything just got kind of chaotic. I mean, I don't mind my relatives coming over for the holidays. I do like them, but like, God, I spent so much time with them. I kind of just wanted a break from them. And now that break is now because they all left. And Happy New Year's to all. I hope you guys have a wonderful New Year's as well. But yeah, now, since I'm free to do streaming now, we're just gonna continue on with Blazblue and whatnot because I feel like it's kind of too late for me to do Parasite Eve because I always play that for Christmas week. I will never play in like some random time of the day or month because Parasite Eve is forever a Christmas game to me. You should only play it during Christmas week and whatnot. But yeah, I think that's all for me to say. We're just gonna continue on with Blazblue. We're gonna do Carl's story, which is the last current story. I do know that we need to finish all 10 character stories. We have to get their true endings in order to unlock the next two. And then we have to unlock their true endings to get the final story route of the game and whatnot. So it sounds a lot, but it's not that complicated. We just have to essentially go through the story mode of every single character until we get to the last one and whatnot. So yeah, let me go turn on the game. Oh yeah, in my off time, I just went back to like, you know, fill in the percentage for each character. And if you're wondering like, is there a benefit into doing this? Yeah, there is. So if you manage to complete a character story, that means you have to play it multiple times. But by multiple time, I mean you have to see every single dialogue of that story mode. You have to see every single one, including the ones that you see if you lose at it during the story mode as well. If you manage to complete it, you will get these special interviews with the voice actors of each of the characters. Granted, it's only the JP ones. I don't think they did an interview with the English ones. So yeah, we have one for Ragna. We have one for Rachel. We have one for Tao. We have one for Lychee. Arakune, which is... This one actually made me laugh a lot. Bang. And that's it so far. Oh. Alright. Sorry about the yawn. Time for Carl. Oh boy, Carl. I still can't get used to your playstyle. Alright. Promise. Comfortable rays of light shine through the leaves, waking me up with their gentle warmth. When I come to, my sister is standing next to me. I'm sure she was watching over me, protecting me.
Good morning, sis. Isn't it nice out today? Seems like the heavens are blessing us. Don't you think so? ... Yes, I know. We can't be relaxing just yet, right?
After being urged by my sister, I stand up. Soon we will arrive at the central part of Kakusuchi. We can't afford to waste any more time here.
Well, there seems to be a place called Orient Town nearby, so let's go over there. Yeah, I hope the people are nice too. I also hope they can give us information on Ragna the Blood Edge. That'll save us some trouble too. Shall we go, sis?
Fuck, why am I saying this wrong? Okay. The light shines through the trees, makes this such a beautiful morning. I hope I could walk through this area again with you someday, sis. The light feels so warm, I can't help but dink those dots. Do you like to save? Yes. Save here. So like before, we're gonna do his normal endings first, and then we will do the true ending.
Now, I wonder where Ragna the Blood Edge could be. Let's gather some information first.
Oh, I don't have to talk? Thank God. Thank you, game.
But tell me when you're tired, okay? Hey, you! Small one over there! Do you know of Ragna? Huh? Ragna? Yeah, he's the... what's it called? The big bad villain that came here? Oh, are you talking about Ragna the Blood Edge? Meow! That's it! Cal must capture Ragna. Then I'll get lots and lots of money! Are you a vigilante? Vigilante? What's that? Is that yummy? A vigilante is... And so people who capture wanted criminals and get money for it are referred to as vigilantes by the general public. Tao doesn't like complicated stories. I don't think it was too complicated. Okay, so anyway, I understand that I'm a vigi-something.
Vigi-something.
You're probably right, sis. Perhaps she's the type who learns through experience rather than from a lecture.
Huh?
I love moving around. You want to play with me? Huh? You want to spar? I guess I don't mind. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I won't let my guard down. I'm aware of the physical capabilities of beastmen. And she doesn't seem to be so strong either.
Are you sure about that, Carl? She's really fast.
Meow! Who are you talking to? Here I come!
Alright, time to fight Tal. Alright.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Go at me! Taka special! Alright! Just starting!
Counter.
Go at human! Take this! Ada! Anima! Flaco!
Counter.
Like that? Flaco! Away! Oh no! Child's play! Candy! Take this! Anima! Take this! Down!
Counter.
You're inhuman! Ada! Here! Take this! Child's play! Can do! This is for that tuna! I'm for him! Just starting! I can... Down!
Counter.
Take this!
Counter.
Oh no! Take this! Oh no! Child's play! Away! Fantabulous! Like that? Rhapsody of Memories!
Finish.
God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get his normal ending.
Strength. I guess I underestimated her.
Alright, we need to...
Sorry, sis.
Reload.
That's right, small one. Tao is tough.
Reload. God damn it, Carl. Because if we lose to Tao, that will lead us to
Wonder
the true
where Ragna
ending.
the Blood
I don't
Edge
want
could
that.
be. Let's gather some.
We need to get the normal endings.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Ada, take this! You're inhuman!
Counter. Counter.
Inhuman! Go it into! That won't do! Take this! Away! Not yet! Oh no! Take this! Ada! Going in strong! Away! You're inhuman! Can do! Child's play! Take this! Wait!
Counter.
Going in play! Child's play! Upsy! Child's play! Place! Can do! Yeah! Child's play! Upsy! Ada! Take this! Special! Just starting! Upsy! How's that careless? How about the boom? Super! Rhapsody of Memories!
Counter.
Can do! Sis! Just starting for that tuna! I'm for him! Just starting!
Counter. Finish.
Huh? I don't know why, but the world is spinning. Whew. She was a strong one, wasn't she, sis? It was a good lesson. I guess I can't judge a person by their looks. I mean, cat. Meow, meow, meow! Ah! I think I lost. So we play again. I won't lose this time. You must be kidding me. Let's run for it, sis. I won't last if we keep this up. Hey, you wait! Come back here! You can't outrun me! I finally lost them. What was that all about? Sis? What's wrong? Where are you going? Sis!
Hmm?
Sis, what's wrong? What about this person?
Is that the Nirvana?
What do you want with my sister?
Do you own Nirvana?
That is not her name. Please don't call her that.
I don't know your situation, but I'm sure you cannot handle that thing. Besides, it belongs to the sector. I'll have to confiscate it.
Something about this person reminds me of my sister. I can't really put it into words, but he doesn't really feel like a person. Did my sister sense him and come here out of her own will? If she did, then maybe, by finding him, I'll get closer to fixing my sister. I might learn how I can make her normal again. Oh yeah, we have to fight him. Yeah, we have to fight so we can get the first normal ending. I have to fight him. It's what my sister wants.
If you lay even a finger on my sister, I'll kill you.
So, you're already possessed. Very well. Prepare yourself.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Cantabile!
Get ready!
Please!
Fists of steel!
Ada!
Nothing!
Please! Anima!
Not
Oh, no!
quite! Eat this!
Oh no! Child's play!
Nothing! I dare you! Sled! Sled!
Quackle! Cantabile!
Not quite!
Allegretto!
Shatter! Sledge! I dare you!
Donor going in strong!
I dare you!
Please! Something wrong?
Eat this!
Quackle!
Counter. Counter.
Going in strong!
Counter.
Going
Not
in
fair,
strong!
not fair.
Ada! Going in strong!
You're
Going in
good.
strong!
Magna Tech Wheel!
You just started!
One set!
Rhapsody of Memories! Going in strong!
Not quite!
Child's
Sorry.
play!
Finish.
Kokonoe.
Sis, this guy's really strong.
Hey, trust me. Give that to me, boy.
I refuse. She is my sister. I won't give her to anyone. I will finish my business with you
Hi,
some
Mizu.
other
Happy
day.
New Year. Hey,
Until
Moon.
then,
How are ya?
I'll excuse myself.
Yeah, Happy
Let's
New
go,
Year's
sis.
to you too.
I let them go. Very well. I can't waste any more time, or it'll affect my mission.
We just started Carl's story. We're gonna get his first normal ending, which is coming up pretty soon because we gotta fight the next person and then boom, normal ending.
I think we're good now. I can't remember the last time we ran like this. Can you,
I'm doing
sis?
good. I'm on my break right now. Oh, that's
Yeah,
wonderful.
I'm okay. I do feel a little dizzy, though.
Did he collapse from exhaustion?
Huh?
Are you awake?
Where am I? Did you save me?
Indeed. I think you just overworked yourself. It seems your journey was a rough one.
Ada? Where's my sister?
Big sister. Oh, are you talking about the doll that was near you? Don't worry.
Well, yeah,
I
that's.
brought that with
He
me
literally
as
calls
well.
her sister all the time, Bang.
Oh, thank you very much.
But you are so young. Why push yourself so hard?
I may look young, but I'm a vigilante.
Carl, you are young.
Well, what a coincidence. I, too, am a true vigilante.
Oh, really?
I see. Now it all makes sense. You just became a vigilante. You didn't know your way around and you got so tired you collapsed. Is that right?
Oh, well, not exact.
No. Say no more. As your senior and mentor, I am more than happy to help you out.
Huh? Okay.
Great. I take it you're feeling better now. So, let's see what you're made of.
Really? You're gonna fight the boy after he passed
There's no need
out?
to hold
Really?
back. Now, give me
Wait, the boy
everything you've
passed
got.
out. Bang found him, nursed him back to health, and
Sis.
he's like, "Hey, let's fight now." Really? Really, Bang? Come on.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
I have much to learn. Tabule!
No, you're mine.
Oh no!
Counter.
I have much.
Cool, you're mine. Feel nothing.
Mr. Bang!
This is a new. Huh? Cool, you're mine.
Please,
You're mine.
out!
Counter.
Mine.
Mr. Bang!
Ramen. Hey, Rosie, how are ya? Welcome. We're just playing more Blazblue. We just started Carl's story. I just need to beat Bang or lose to him to get the normal ending for Carl. And then we're gonna get the second normal ending next, then the true ending. Nothing better to fight tiredness but more exercise. I guess so.
Heavenly rain.
It's my turn! No way! I have much to... Mr. Bang!
You're mine.
Please!
This is.
Mr. Bang!
That was impressive.
Child's play!
You can't take me down with.
I have much to...
Counter.
Rhapsody of Memories!
Happy New Year's, Muzu. I hope you have a good
This
holidays.
isn't
You
all.
too, Rosie. I hope you have a good New Year's
Ultimate.
as well.
Iron Storm. You're mine. You're mine. This is a new Kimmy.
Child's play!
That was impressive. You're mine. You'll not
Mr. Bang! Ada!
Not bad.
I have much to learn.
You're mine.
Finish!
Rhapsody of Memories!
Damn it, I aimed it wrong. Oh well.
How am I?
You're not bad. I mean, I couldn't go all out on an injured boy, so I'll let you have that one.
Oh, is that so?
Therefore,
Yes?
if you train the right way, you can become even stronger. Why don't you become my apprentice?
Huh? No thank you. I'm very busy.
You don't mean that. As a mentor, it is my job to guide you down the right path. I understand your hesitation, but this is a decision you will never regret.
No, actually.
Carl, this city has no money and no resources. Ronin Guy is by no means well off. But still, there is one thing that this town has. Do you know what it is?
I don't know.
Ha! What else? It is love. Hence, training here you will attain unprecedented power. And that is because...
Because?
Is it love, passion?
Because love is power!
Of course he glows. Why not?
Okay,
Good job, Bang.
now let's go. Feel free to call me Master from now on.
That hurts. Don't pull my arm.
But keep in mind, my lessons are quite challenging. I hope you can keep up.
Are you listening to me at all?
No.
What should I do, sis? Yes, I know, he's not a bad person.
What are you mumbling about? A real man should speak his mind clearly and articulate. Do we need to start from vocal training?
Vocal training. Yes,
It
just make
seems
him
like we
scream
have
out
to
loud,
tag
like,
along
all
for
the
a little
time, just
while,
like Bang.
sis.
You seem down.
Not at all. I'm making my sister wait, and I'm just worried about her.
I point at my sister.
Eh? You're talking about that doll?
She's not
Screech.
a doll!
Yep.
It's okay, I understand. I'm sure you've gone through a lot yourself. If you truly believe that that is your sister, then it must be. It is a part of your soul. So don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Bang, I don't think you want to
Mr.
know
Bang.
why Carl's
used to have a
sister is
dog
a,
named
is a
Kagimaru.
doll now.
He was like a younger brother to me. I'm sure Kagimaru felt the same way.
Oh, he has a pet
That's-
dog?
A little different.
Yeah, it is a
Hmm?
little bit different,
Did you
Bang.
say something?
No, never
Bang,
mind.
once you read up what
Well,
Carl's
in my village
backstory
there
is,
is a
I don't
saying,
think you're gonna be like,
Objects
oh,
exposed to human emotions
I shouldn't really
with time
compare a
will
doll
gain
to a
life
dog.
and become Tsukumogami.
Oh,
In other words,
that's-
if you keep taking care of that, then one day your feelings may take form. May.
That's
Yeah,
a little different too.
yeah, that
Anyway,
is like
what's
actual how
important is what's
yokai
in
are
your
made.
heart.
Well, certain
And of
yokai are
course,
made in Japanese
Love and
culture.
justice.
Huh, I didn't know Bang was that into Japanese culture. I mean,
Uh,
granted, he is the
Now,
ninja,
let us continue
and he
with
is
our
from
training.
a country that's practically
Okay.
Japan, but it's not Japan in name.
He's just being his usual self, sis. I have no idea when my training will be over, but I do feel like everything's gotten a little easier. Maybe it's because I haven't talked to anyone but you lately. Even if it's for a little while, it feels like the old days.
Episode 3 of Teach Me Miss Lecture is unlocked. You can see it in the tips menu. Oh yeah, the tips. Hold on. The tips menu. I completely forgot. In order for me to unlock the rest of the episodes of Miss Lychee, you have to like you have to finish a chapter that's the main character of that episode, and then you have to watch said episode in order to unlock the rest of the episodes. So like you have to watch the opening, and then you have to do Noelle's story, and once you finish her story, you unlock episode 2. Episode 3 is Carl. We had to watch this in order to unlock episode 4 and onwards, because I was doing this in order, so us unlocking the episodes of Miss Lychee will be kind of out of order as well. But yeah, we did Carl's normal ending. Now we're gonna get the second one. I think the second one we have to run away from Tigger
I
when we
finally
meet him.
lost them. What was that all about?
So we have to skip that. But I don't think I can beat him the way I am now. Yeah, we had to run away, essentially. We are not allowed to fight him. I can't win. I'm not at full strength. I used up a lot of energy running away earlier. I need to avoid confrontation. I grab my sister's
Let's run.
hand.
So, you choose to run. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to pursue. Either way, my mission takes precedence.
Alright. Let's just put it right here.
Are you alright, sis? Yeah, I'll rest for a bit too, so don't worry. Whoa! Where are we? Welcome, child. I have invited you here.
Invited? What do you want with us?
I thought perhaps we would play for a time.
Play? Am I dreaming?
Unfortunately, no. I have invited you here. Prepare yourself, boy.
My apologies, but we're a little tired. Can you invite someone else?
This place is awfully strange. I can't quite find the words to describe it, but it seems real though. I have a bad feeling about this. It's best if I
No.
leave quickly.
Receiving an invitation from me is a great honor. Accepting is not optional.
Seems like we don't have much of an option. What should we do, sis?
Well, fight.
Sis, what's wrong? Are you saying she's dangerous?
Me? Dangerous. You are amusing.
What are you?
Weren't you listening? I said we're going to play. But I'm only interested in you.
Sis!
Now, come over here, boy. It's time we begin.
What did you do to my sister? Change her back!
Don't worry. I'll
Yeah,
release
look at her
when we're
cuddly
finished.
cat. She can't be dangerous. Yeah, she has one.
Grr.
Wait, where's the... Wait, no, that's not the hide button. Fuck. Yeah, she has a cat, and she also has a bat. Oh yeah,
The
time for us to
relay
fight.
is
Oh yeah, this
turning.
battle's unique because
Action!
sorry, Nirvana. Fuck, I can't pronounce her name. God damn it. Nirvana. Yeah, Nirvana. Nirvana is not available. Well, Nirvana / Ada, which is what Carl calls her. She's unavailable for this battle, so you can't really do any of her inputs. You can only do Carl's inputs, and I don't really mind that.
Away! What move?
Going in strong!
Maybe another
Sword Iris.
Tuna, going in strong!
what move?
Going in
Shut
strong!
up.
Going
Now
in
take
strong!
care of it. Don't come
Going in
in.
strong! Turbulent!
Out of my
Going in
way.
strong!
Nothing.
Child's play!
Nothing. Move.
Going in
Shut
strong!
up. What's smoking?
Oh,
Combo now. What are you doing? Nice boy.
Turbulent Katana!
Okay, my break is over. Bye, Musu. Have a
I
good rest of your
expected
stream.
as
No
much.
problems, Moon. Thank you for stopping by during your break. I hope work for you will be a relaxing one, not too problematic and everything. So yeah, thank you for the lurk.
Sis, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Honestly, you're a codependent introvert, and you're constantly on the verge of tears. Perhaps if you could tear yourself away from your sister, you'd be less of a petulant infant.
Oh wow. Really not holding back, Rachel. You don't
But
hold
you have
back at all.
provided me with entertainment, so I will reward you with what you desire. Information.
Useful?
If you really wish to liberate that, you will need a much better Nox Nictores.
Hello.
Nox
Hey,
Nictores?
Sunny. How are
I
you?
believe someone you know quite well has one.
How are you doing today? I'm doing
You've
fine.
probably even seen it before.
I'm just playing some good old Blaze
Someone I
Blue, and
know
also
really
Happy New
well?
Year's if it's New Year's
Let's
for you.
see. I'll give you a hint. It's a person you met
I
while
follow
you
you
were
on
still under
Twitter.
the
Please
supervision of the
follow
LOL.
back and talk to me.
The hero of Ikaruga
My Twitter
and his
ID
assistant. Surely I don't need
is
to spell it out for
God,
you.
that's a little loud on my end. But let's see. My
You
Twitter
don't
ID
mean
is
Jin Kisaragi and
Sunny814.
Noel Vermilion.
How refreshing to know you
I
can think
mean,
after all.
I don't
They are
mind,
here in this
but
town as we speak.
I'm not sure about
Although I do not know
conversations
how much
because
longer they will be
I'm a bit of a
safe.
shy person. I don't really like talking in
Who
general.
are you? Why are you telling me this?
Who
Happy
knows?
New Year's. Hey
That
Lex,
doesn't
how are
really
ya?
matter.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Regardless, You would be wise to make haste. Your time grows short.
How are you doing, Lex? Let's see. Jin or Noel? These two don't really matter because it will just lead to us to the whatever. Both will just lead us to the normal ending. There's really not much of a difference if I'm gonna be honest, but Jin's kind of annoying. Noel probably won't be too much of an issue with Carl. We'll start with Jin. He's like, I want to get his over with.
Huh? Oh, Falkenheim. Eavesdropping?
Ah, Madam Rachel, you are so whimsical.
Do you really think so? In another world, that child could have been a bright star.
How unfortunate, then, that this world will not let him.
It is not simply the world. His path is of his own choosing.
Then do you think
I'm
he
trying
may
to
make
fix
the
my sleep
correct
schedule.
choice?
Oh, I get
Oh, I
ya.
doubt that very much. That is what makes this a tragedy. Or a comedy, I suppose.
Let's see. Let's save down here.
Ragna, who are you trying to fight? What should I do?
That's just like you, Jin.
You are?
He made a mistake, sis. He is the hero of Ikaruga after all.
Carl Clover.
Long time no see, Jin. It looks like you do remember me.
It's not often a student leaves the academy behind without saying a word. So what brings you to this town?
Actually, it's quite simple. I just want that weapon of yours.
The Yukianasa?
Oh, it'll be okay. The NOL won't punish you if it happened to be taken by force. I'll have you die right here.
You're joking.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Let's see. I'm reading this visual novel that's someone mentioned the Isaiah thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Visual novels are nice. I enjoy a good visual novel every now and then, especially if it's an Oroge.
There. Tamp time! Dissipate!
Just started!
Head up, seriously? Strike! Strike!
Wait!
Back off!
Out!
Ah!
Going in strong! Ada!
Countered.
It's not over!
Countered.
Child's play! Wait!
That
I got
won't do.
careless!
That all you got?
Going in strong!
You got some trick!
Going in strong! Away!
Strike!
Ada! Flaco!
Pierce him!
Counter!
Strike!
Not yet! How's that? Going in
That
strong!
all you got? Halt!
Away!
Seriously?
Going in strong!
Wait!
Going in
Seriously?
strong!
There. Think you can dodge this? Strike!
Countered.
It's not over!
Ada!
Finish.
Not good enough.
I heard
Bastard!
Gislaya, please tell me
Huh?
someone loves
That's
Beskar
odd,
Ayame.
sis.
Hey,
He's still
Stella, how
alive.
are ya?
I gave it my all, too. Oh,
Happy
well,
New Year's.
I believe this is
how are
mine now.
ya? Is your New Year's going fine?
So this is a Nox Nectaurus. Truly, it feels like I can cut through anything with it. I wonder why she told me to use this. Huh? What was that? Sis, what's wrong? I see. There's something down there. Let's go. I feel like I need to go there too.
Fine. How are you? Happy New Year's to you. It's fine. What about yours? My New Year's is fine. Just talking to relatives. They all left now. So that means I have free time. So that means I will be able to stream. So sorry for not like streaming during like the last week or two. There's just relatives came over. There was a lot of them than usual, and because of that, I'm like, oh, I don't think I have free time. And whatnot. So yeah, since it's New Year's and most of my relatives left, and I'm like, oh, I have a lot of free time now, so I'm just gonna do a stream.
What is this?
Oh, shit.
I got blood on myself. Are you okay, sis?
He's so nonchalant about it. He's like, oh, I got blood on me. Oh well.
It is him. He's badly injured. But it's Ragna the Blood Edge.
Oh god.
Why?
Ayame always goes
And
naked
who's
for
the
no
other
reason.
person?
I'm
What
going
do
for
you
the cutter
think,
knife
sis?
girl.
You're shaking.
Yumiko. She's awesome.
Sis, what's wrong?
Honestly, it's been a while
Ragna,
since
Now we can
I even
finally
heard of
be
that
together.
visual novel, so I don't remember any of the girls.
Oh no! That lady's taking Ragna the Blood Edge with her! Let's go, sis! Excuse me. Please wait. The Azure. I really need the Azure Grimoire that Ragna the Blood Edge carries. Do you think you can give it to me? I know I'm asking for a lot, but... If I don't have that, my sister won't change back. So, please. Are you listening?
Target confirmed. Who are you? Interfering with my directive. Scanning complete. Target in possession of Nox class weapon. Threat level raised to B.
Sis, are you still scared? You are, aren't you? But you'll be fine. I'm here, and the Azure is right in front of us.
Alright,
I'll
we
get
need to
rid
fight
of
new.
her.
Oh
And
god, it's gonna
return
be
you to
hard.
normal.
Subject determined to be hostile. Now beginning termination.
Sis, I'm gonna do my best. I want to eat your cooking again.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter.
Don't underestimate.
Deploying field.
Ada! Please!
Counter.
Error.
Go in it, please!
Counter.
See. Commander.
How's that?
Ouch.
Go in it!
Kill impact nullified. You're
I
off
got
by
careless. Please!
No problem.
Child's play.
Accounted.
Child's play.
No problem.
Whoa! I'm just starting.
Well, you out.
How's that? Going in strong. Ada!
Accounted.
Ah!
Well. Destruction. Advancing. Systems activated.
Rhapsody of Memories!
No problem. Well.
play.
Accounted.
Child's play. Ada!
Easy.
Counter. Finish.
Alright, done. Oh my god.
My attacks aren't working.
Scanning target.
I'm so glad that she
Target
didn't do
within
any crazy
operational
combos.
limits.
I'm like, oh thank god.
No, there's no way.
Wait,
How
you
can
were
there be
making
someone
love
we
with
can't beat?
making love to Red. How? No, I'm not.
Resuming Attack.
I wish, but I'm not.
Lifting restriction number 666. Deploying dimensional interference force field. Murakumo unit deployed. Oh, silver blade forged in the depths of beyond.
Oh, so you
Heed
lied to
my
me.
summons
No, I
and
didn't.
purge those who stand
I
in
never
my
said anything
way.
about making love to like Red.
Lay waste.
Oh no! Sis? No! Stop! Don't protect me!
I would smack you with a pillow.
Stop it!
Uh-huh.
Sis, you're gonna die! Stop! Stop it! God damn it! Damn Azure! Stop it! Stop it!
Continue assault until the anomaly is terminated.
Please stop! Sis! Please stop! Sis? Sis? No. Sis, please answer me. No. No, 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 no! Sis! Sis! Answer me! Ada! Ada!
Elimination of phenomenon complete. Target destroyed. Initiating next phase.
No way. There's no way Sis is gone. She won't leave me. There's no way she'd do that. She won't! Right, Sis? If you leave me, I'll be all by myself again. I don't want to be all alone anymore, by myself. How could you, Sis? You left me again.
Her sisters scatter all over the place. I pick her up again and again.
There you are. You were just hiding, weren't you? Thank God. I won't leave you ever again. I don't want to be alone. You too, right?
Now, Ragna, we can finally be together.
Hey, Sis. I don't know why, but I'm getting sleepy. No, it's nothing. Good night, Ada.
Yep, we got his second normal ending. Now we need to get the true ending. How are we gonna get the true ending? Oh, that's simple. We just have to, lose the towel. That's all we need to do.
Now, I wonder where Ragna the Blood Edge could be. Let's gather some information first.
Just lose the towel, beat Rachel, and then pick Jin or Noelle. And then fight New and boom! True ending. Easy. Yep, easy. We just have to lose.
wheel of
That's all we
fate
have to
is
do.
turning.
We just need to lose the towel.
Rebel,
That's all we have to do to get the true ending.
It's Sis!
Come on.
No way!
Counter.
Upsy! Jump!
Counter. Counter.
Counter! Go ahead,
Counter.
Can do! Go ahead and strike! Go on! Just start us like this!
Come on, towel.
Go ahead and throw! How about the boom? Take this! Oh! How's that thrown? Jump! No way!
Counter.
Just started. Just started.
Come on.
Finish!
There you go. Thank you, Tal.
Where are you? Her strength. I guess I underestimated her. I'm sorry, sis. That's right, small one. Tao is tough. Ugh. Why was I sparring with the short one? I don't remember. Oh, I know. I'll ask the booby lady.
Yep. Time to go meet Booby Lady, aka Lychee.
Tao! Bad girl! Don't I always tell you not to hurt strangers? Are you sure you understand?
What do
Off
you
she
mean,
goes.
Rosie? Look
She
at
still
her.
doesn't
It's
remember
Booby
my
Lady.
name.
That's literally Tal's
What am I
nickname for
gonna do
her.
with her? Oh. Did I wake you?
See, look. But still, God, the hip. I was like, oh wait, that's a good hip window. Oh my God.
Where am I? Did you take care of me?
Yes. Tao brought you here.
But mommy?
Even though
Yeah,
she's the reason why
definitely.
you're
There's
here
more
in the
mommies
first
later
place.
on, Rosie and Blazblue. There's
see.
like a lot of
Thank you
mommy
very
characters
much.
in Blazblue.
I
Like,
feel bad
geez,
that I can't
like,
do anything
dear
to
God.
repay my debt, but I have important business.
Just
so
wait
I
until
must
you
be
meet
off
Nine the
now.
Phantom, Rosie. Just wait. You're
Wait,
gonna be like,
you
oh my
shouldn't move
God.
yet.
Please, leave me alone. I'm very sorry, but I'm really in a rush. If you need money, I'll bring it immediately.
Someone reminds me when
Money
I
isn't
meet
the issue
Mizu in
here.
real life,
It's
hit him
dangerous to walk
with a
around with that
pillow.
injury.
Don't worry, Stella. I'll bring my own pillow, and I'm gonna smack you with it as well. Wait, we
I'm
have
very
mommies?
thankful
Yeah,
that you're
like,
concerned, but
we have
even
Lychee,
if
who's
something
like
did happen
mommy
to me,
energy, but
it's
we
none
have
of your
Nine the
business either.
Phantom, who is like
Don't say things
absolute
like
mommy, like dear God.
that. Say stuff
Just
like
wait
that,
until we meet her.
Carl. See? You shouldn't push yourself. Are you alright?
Actually,
I'm fine.
you know what? I'll show you guys what Nine the Phantom looks like.
But
But after we do Carl's true
Thank
ending, after
you.
we do that,
I'll
I'll show you
find a
guys
way
what
to
Nine the
thank
Phantom
you.
looks like, and you're gonna be like,
Someday.
oh my.
Sis, let's go.
Pillow War, you're on. Definitely
Wait!
Pillow War.
that marionette might be. I can't leave it roaming around.
Let's see. We already did these. Strange Girl. I think we had to, overwrite Strange Girl.
Are
That
you
one's
all right,
fine.
sis?
Can we skip this one? Yes, we can. We can skip this one because technically we've seen this. Alright, time to fight Rachel.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Hey now, get off of me another time. Out of my way.
Going in strong!
George, come off of me.
Sword Iris!
Unbelievable. Now then, what's that? Don't come near me.
Allegretto!
Now.
Just started!
What's that? Get off of me maybe another time. Now then, take care of it.
Just started! Child's play!
Now then, take care of it. Don't come near me.
Baden Lily!
I'm for it.
Finish! Tabules Cantata!
I expected as much.
Alright, time to meet Noelle. We'll see Noelle. We already met her before. A couple of times, actually.
Oh, Falkenheim. Eavesdropping?
Ah, Madam Rachel, you are so whimsical.
Do you really think so? In another world, that child could have been a bright star.
How unfortunate, then, that this world will not let him.
It is not simply the world. His path is of his own choosing.
Then do you think he may make the correct choice?
Oh, I doubt that very much. That is what makes this a tragedy. Or a comedy, I suppose.
Alright. Yeah, overwrite Jin. Actually, no. Overwrite Strange Place. Okay.
Is there something beyond here?
Hey, Noelle. How are ya?
Long time no see, Noelle.
Huh? Do I know you?
Noelle's confusion is understandable. I met her years ago and only a few times. I remove my hat and bow politely. Suddenly, she recognizes me.
You're Carl, right? What are you doing here?
I know
Though I
this
want
is a
sub
little sudden,
mommies. Oh,
but
don't
I'm here to
worry.
see
I don't. I think there's some in Blazblue.
Me?
I'm not sure.
Why? Anyway, this place is really dangerous. You need to get away quickly.
Thank you for the warning, but I need to ask you for a favor.
A favor? What would that be?
That weapon you have.
Bulwark? What about it?
So that weapon's name is Bulwark? I know I'm asking for a lot, but may I have it?
Is it so important?
Then I must enjoy all of them.
Yes,
All
I
mommies are
really
great.
need it.
Doesn't matter. Sub, dom,
This is
eater.
all so
They're all
sudden.
great.
I can't just give it to you.
I can't tell you why I need it, but it has something to do with someone's life. Do you think you can give it to me?
Someone's life? I want to help out, but why the weapon?
I can't give you specific details. Do you think I can at least borrow it for a little bit? I'll return it as soon as I'm done.
Carl, are you sure you want to use Noelle's weapon?
If it's just lending... What? Bulwark is... dangerous? Carl? Why? I'm sorry, Carl. I can't give you this weapon.
So you're a dummy mommy person?
Oh,
I like all
your
mommies.
reaction
I
time
honestly
is
don't have a
quicker than I
preference
thought.
when it comes to it.
maybe I underestimated you.
What are you doing, Carl?
I tried to keep it peaceful, but that didn't seem to work. If
Carl,
you're
you
not
just
going to give it
attacked
to me,
her.
I'm going to have
Wait,
to
she
take
can't
it
give
by
it to you
force.
because the weapon actually is telling her, like, no, you shouldn't do that. And she politely declined. Come on, Carl.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter!
Go it in, Blazblue! Carl! Optic barrel! Ada! Please don't resist! That's no good, no. Ada! Charge! Ada! Optic barrel!
This is
Ada!
not...
Counter!
Typhoon! Please! I got carried! Hey, what? That's no good, no. Anima! Oh no!
Counter! Counter!
What's that? Charge! Ada! Optic barrel! Please!
Counter!
Yeah! Just dirty! Vitality's Cantata!
Discouraging finish!
No, I can't give these to you.
When her weapon's gone, she loses the will to fight and collapses.
She was tougher than I thought. But we got it. The Nox Nictoris.
Oh, the Nox
Arcus
Notorious.
Diabolis Bulwark. It pierces through space.
detonating an Armagus-based blast wherever you aim. I see. You've been taking care of work with these. Sis? What's wrong? Is there something over there?
Alright. Let us erase that save real quick. Don't you dare hurt mommy or sis.
What is this?
Shit.
Wait, can I skip? Yes, I can skip this. Thank God. Alright. Alright, this is gonna speed it up, but I need to be careful. New's gonna kick my ass if I'm not careful.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Ouch.
How's that? Going in strong!
Accounted.
Child's play! Please!
No problem. No problem.
Child's play! Ada!
No problem. Deploying field.
Anima!
Calculated.
Away!
Counter.
Don't under...
Commander. Lux Talon.
Go! Go!
Deploying field. Advancing.
Rhapsody of Memories! How's that? Going in strong!
Easy.
Counter!
Counter. Deploying reverse main.
Going in strong! Ada!
Destruction. Deploying
Just starting.
field. Stick
Wacko.
leader. Advancing. Error. Easy. Advancing. Advancing.
Child's play! Please!
No problem. Advancing. Advancing.
Child's play!
Restart.
Child's play!
Will be lost.
There you go. I got lucky.
My attacks aren't working.
Scanning target. Target within operational levels.
No. There's no way. How can there be someone we can't beat?
Resuming attack.
Huh!
Lifting restriction number 666. Deploying dimensional interference.
Oh yeah, we
force
can't skip
field.
this. Alright.
Murakumo unit deployed. From beyond the realm of souls and birth, I call upon the Earth Sword to bring ruin upon my enemies. Perish.
I can't dodge it! Watch out! Huh? Ah! What? Why?
Oh.
Why did you... Why? I don't know. I wonder why. But I was worried about you, so I followed you here. I
That's
was
because there's someone
surprised.
out there who's always stronger than you. Yoshi
never
taught
thought
that to Goku after
would
all.
make
Yeah, also it doesn't
contact
help the fact that
with the
like
Murakumo
lore-wise,
unit.
New is kind of busted.
Scanning target. Likelihood of survival less than 7%. Returning to
The
standby.
keyword is kind of busted. Not completely busted,
Now,
but kind
Ragna?
of.
Let's become one.
Why did you protect me? How can you do that? I don't understand. Do I need a reason to help someone in need?
Memories fill my head, and for a moment I see my sister in this lady, not her face or body, but her heart. But
I don't understand, sis. The gate. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
save her now, Vaka.
I don't get it at all.
Oh my god. Carl is just suffering from a mind break. Look at this image. Oh my god. Look at his eyes. He's just completely dead on the inside. Oh god. He's just staring to the abyss and is staring at him and staring back at him like, jeez. Poor Carl. Promise end. Yeah. Look guys, we got the true ending. We did it. We got the true ending. Save mommy. Oh well. But yeah, I did promise you guys I'm gonna show you what 9 looks like. Hold on. Since the game auto-saved, thank God. I can go switch some stuff real quick. So let me pull up the BRB screen. Alright, let me switch disk real quick, turn the game off. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to change this background image. Hold on. There we go. Oh hell no, reload that save and save mommy from her death. I'm sorry, Stella, but that's the end. We did all of Carl's endings. We had to do Hakumen and New next. But I want to show you guys what 9 looks like first. Let's see, go to Central Fiction, the last Blazblue game. I'm sad that Blazblue is no longer making games, and no, I do not count the new game that's coming out this February. To me, that's not a Blazblue game. This is a spin-off game. It's not a mainline game. I'm happy that we're getting a spin-off game after, like, I don't know, fucking 5 years, but like I just want a fighting game or something. Or maybe an RPG, like an actual RPG, because BlazBlue was initially going to be a JRPG, but Arc Systems, the developers, they repurposed it into a fighting game because at the time they lost the rights to their flagship fighting game called Guilty Gear. I'm not sure the story about how they lost the rights, but they lost it and they're like, oh shoot, we need a fighting game IP now. So they repurposed BlazBlue, which was initially going to be a JRPG, into a fighting game. So that's why whenever someone talks about BlazBlue and how the story is very detailed and there's like a lot of stuff going on, just remember it was initially going to be an RPG. But, you know, it got repurposed into a fighting game. And still, you know, you can still see some strands of it left and whatnot. But yeah, let's see, Central Fiction, load that up, console. She needs to live. That's so evil. I'm sorry, Stella, but that's just how the ending goes. Where is she? 9. Oh, found her. 9 the Phantom. A literal mommy. I'm not kidding about that statement. She's an actual mom. She's an actual mom. If you want to know how she fights, I will show you some of like the things I like about her. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, not forgive the game for killing mommy off. I'm sorry. I just love how her grab, like, you know, most characters will just grab the enemy and whatnot. Her grab is just booty bump. She just booty bumps the enemy. And then you have this. And whatnot, like, God. And whatnot. But yeah, Nine the Phantom's gameplay is that her 3 directional buttons, this, and this, they shoot out elements, and if you press the D button, she can cast a spell. There's like all sorts of different combinations you can do. Like you can look it up here, like ice, pure wind, pure fire, familiar, lightning, mirrors, gravity field, fairies. This one's really good. This one's also really good too. This one is also great if you like use it as your end combo. This one is I think yeah, this one's good if you want to like get through enemies' defenses. This one is, oh dear god. Gotta wait for it to load up, and when it does this. And then we have our overdrive. This is what happens if you do her overdrive neutral. So yeah, if a character goes into overdrive, when you do their like specials, it actually increases the damage and you get cool animations from it. Like that was the first one. Let me do the second one. Hold on. And then we have our Astral Finish. Oh boy. I do want to like show you guys all the characters Astral Finish in each game. But when it comes to a certain character, I will point out who those 2 characters are later after we see this one. I'll probably save it until we get to Central Fiction. But there is one thing I want to show you guys, and it is when you win a battle with Nine the Phantom. So we just had to get into a round real quick. Hold on. Let's go to versus mode. Go through here.
Please select your character. Nine the Phantom. Celica A. Mercury. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. えなさい。
気をつけて。ごめんね。行くよ。
レフライト。
行くよ。
構えなさい。構えなさい。構えなさい。こうなっちゃう。
お姉ちゃんよ。
しょうがない。あげるわ。タワーフェアイト。
どいてどいて。
そのおもちゃ、あの子に余計なことを。
Wait,
9,
will she do the victory pose I'm thinking of? Hold on.
ここかな。
それではね、しょうがないから。じっとしなさい。そこネフライト。タワーフェアイト。そこルベライト。しょうがないしね。
全力でお願い。
踊るのはそこコーラル。
ごめんけど。
Oh yeah, there's the down pose. That one right there.
9, lose. Rebel 3, action.
どうかしら。アメジスト。フンチャイト。こうなった。
ごめん気をつけて。
しょうがない子ね。しょうがない子ね。エメラルド。
お姉ちゃんよ。
驚いた。エメラルド。
気をつけて。
ルベライト。
気をつけて。
じっとしなさい。どうなっても知らないわよ。
Distortion finish.
さあ、私と一緒にいらっしゃい、セリカ。
Wait. No, she didn't do the pose I was thinking of. Fuck. Wait, hold on.
セリカ、あなただけは助けて。
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think we have to do it with someone that's not related to her. So we can't have her fight her sister, her husband, or her daughter. Okay, let's just make her fight Ragna. Alright. Ragna. Let's do that. Let's see if it works. I really wanna show you guys the pose. I really wanna show it to you guys.
Nai, てめえ何考えてやがる。
あら、目の色が変わったよね。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action.
やるじゃない。遅いわ。ほら、どう？ほら、どう？タンザナイト。こっちよ。サファイア。ほら、どう？ガーナット。
デッドスパイク。
法人熱唱。こっちよ。
デッドスパイク。
いいんじゃない？こっちよ。
イデア機関接
踊
続。
りなさい。マラカイト。
んだよ。
こっちよ。
甘いんだよ。
こっちよ。タワーフェアイト。クリマゾンレイダー。こっちよ。ネイビーフレッシャー。ネイビーフレッシャー。残念。もう寝ちゃったの？
9, win.
She was done dirty.
2, action.
するじゃない。上等。やるじゃない。遅いわ。どう？ガーネット。こっちよ。ネフライト。こっちよ。エメラルド。こっちよ。ガーネット。どう？タワーフェアイト。少しはマシになったわね。まだ
That's not the pose! What? Wait. No, I refuse. No, I'm doing this again to show you guys the pose.
No.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
コーラルこっちよどうクンちゃんとこっちよいいんじゃないこっちよいいんじゃないいいんじゃないこっち勝負サファイアアメジストこっちよどうネフライトネイビープレッシャーネイビープレッシャーネイビープレッシャークリムゾンレイダーいいんじゃないこっちよクリムゾンレイダーこっちストリンクリムゾンレイダーネイビープレッシャー
んだよおりゃ
こっちようっせなさいほら
Please let it be the pose. Alright, next.
ゴミねこっちよこっちよ無駄なめろ衝撃解放遅いわいいんじゃないこっちよこっちよ遅いわうせなさい
Is this it? No, it isn't. Are you kidding me? Come on. What do I need to do to show the pose that I'm thinking of? Hold on.
Please select your character.
I'm very adamant in showing you guys it.
9 the Phantom.
Would this one work? I don't think so. Alright, let's try again. Need to be the pose. Pose, pose, pose. Yes, it needs to be the pose. I'm trying my hardest to get it to work.
六英雄大魔導士ナインこれほど美人だったとはな
口がうまいのねでも好みじゃないわ
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
サファイアあくびが出てエメラルドアメジストストリート遊泳陣来なさい面白くなるぜサファイア押しつぶせアメジストそらキリンどうかコーラルちょっと待てもう終わりかしら
Rebel 2. Action.
勝利やるじゃない弱いやるじゃないいい度胸にしなさいそガーネットそこどうかしらそこクンチャントクンチャントやるじゃないよしよしアメジスト面白くなるぜもう飽きたわ高く潰せダメねどうかしらアメジストひざまずきなさ
もうおしまい？退屈な
Come on. It's not the pose. Fuck.
女よりも先に寝るなんてまさかそんな無様はさらさないわよね、伊達男さん。
Pose, pose, pose. Yes, it needs to be the pose. Why is this so hard?
Nine the Phantom!
Let's try this.
Yuki Terumi!
Just making you work for it, goddamn. Indeed. Oh my god. Come on, 9, please.
許さない。あんただけは絶対に許さない。
許さなかったら何だってんだ、ナインちゃんよ。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. スターフェアイト。こっちよ、こっちよ、こっちよ。アメジスト、ネイビープレッシャー。こっち、ネイビープレッシャー。ネイビープレッシャー。いいんじゃない？こっちよ。いいんじゃない？いいんじゃない？こっちよ。いいんじゃない？マラファイト。こっちよ。クレッシャート。いいんじゃない？団長ね。うせなさい。消しゴムにこっちよ。うせなさい。私の受けた屈辱はこんなもん。Rebel 2 Action。こっちよ、こっちよ。アメジスト。こっちよ。アメジスト。クリムゾンレイダー。こっちよ。ネイビープレッシャー。こっちよ。アメジスト。こっちよ。ジュベラント。こっちよ。クルンチャント。こっちよ。アメジスト。いいんじゃない？こっちよ。こっちよ。
There we go. We did it. That's the pose. That was what I was talking about. She walks up to the opponent, steps on them, and does that. There we go. I did it. That's the pose. That's the pose I was trying to show you guys.
まだよ。こんなもので終わらせない。あんたの存在が塵になるまで
Thanks, yes.
何度でも叩きのめしてやるわ。
But yeah, since we're on a 9 train, I want to show you a cool special from one of the characters.
Please select your character.
So we have this character, Relius Clover. So Relius Clover is, well, you can tell by his last name. He is the father of Karo Clover. And the mechanical girl that's next to him, that's his wife. Like legit, that is actually his wife. He turned her into a mechanical waifu. And whatnot. But anyway, Relius has a cool astral finish where the best way I would describe it without giving out too much context, he essentially tortures the opponent. And what's funny is that each character has a different animation for his astral finish. Like, I will show you like 2 good examples. Let's start with Ragnar.
Ragnar the Blood Edge.
So yeah, that's his astral finish. But it changes depending on the character. So we did Rangna. Now let's do Jin. So yeah, we did that one. Let's see, which one will I do that will probably not get me in trouble with good old DOS. Let's do 9. I want to show you guys the 9 one. That one actually makes me laugh because she's not getting tortured in that one. If anything, she doesn't give a shit. And Relius knows that he can't torture her because she's actually, like, extremely powerful. I'll show you guys it. Just hold on. There you go. That's it. It's just 9 in a bathtub. That's it. I know a lot of people point out that, oh, she's boiling to death, but the thing is, 9 is incredibly powerful in the lore. Nothing can really hurt her at all. It doesn't even help the fact that Relius knows that you can't do shit. She's just like, okay, just play along, please. Like, but there's one that's really funny, which is where is it? Him and Hazama, and also Susanoo. I'll show you like the Susanoo one after this one. Yep, that's the Hazama one. That one makes me laugh because I'm just sitting there going like, he's just in a chair. There's nothing happening to him. He's just getting, it just looks like he's getting scolded by Relius. That's it. Like, there's no torture going on. And whatnot. But then we get to the Susanoo one. Oh boy, the Susanoo one. You see this big boy here? This big boy? This is the god of destruction. He is considered a god in the Blazblue universe. And he's incredibly powerful. I mean, granted, he's the god of destruction. Of course, he's gonna be busted as fuck. But like, if you want to know how strong he is, this is what happens if you do the astral finish on him. Relius tries to chain him down, but Susanoo just breaks the chains and just look at him like, really, bro? Is that what you're gonna try to do to me? Like, oh god. Like, not like Susanoo's just like posing like, nah, bro. Like this chain shit ain't gonna do it for me. You need some of the more stronger shit. That's like the funniest thing about it. And whatnot. I mean, I'm not gonna show you guys like every single one. because like we're kind of gonna be here all day, and I want to continue on with Calamity Trigger. But I will show you guys one last one. This one's gonna be a fan servicey one to you guys. Relius versus Bullet. Oh yeah, I should show you what Bullet looks like first. Then we will like do the astral finish on her. Hold on.
Please select your character. Relius Clover.
Here's Bullet. She's a brawler. She's also good with grapple as well. She's really fun to play as if you really like rush characters that also has really good like grapple movement.
Bullet.
But yeah, we're gonna do the special on her. Alright, let's see.
もちろん出番だイグニ終わらせろ大変興味深い楽しませてもらう
There you go. That's the bullet. That's the bullet one. Yep. You can see what's going on in that one, but don't worry. He's not gonna do anything bad to her. He's just gonna torture her to death. The jackal pose. Yes. But yeah, that'll be all. I'm gonna say Relius' like special compilation when we actually get the Central Fiction. But for now, we must leave Central Fiction and go back to Calamity Trigger. So I'll pull up the BRB screen. And I will be switching games. Thanks, egg, sweat. Yep. Just sweating due to pure Bullet. Honestly, Bullet's cool. I do like her as a character, but she is never used in the story. Like, she's one of the new characters introduced in Chrono Phantasm, which is the third BlazBlue game. And they barely do anything with her story. Like, her story does connect to, like, another character that I like, but they barely do anything with her. Like, she barely attributes to the main story. The only time you actually get to see her personality shine is, like, in the gag endings. And also how she fights. But in the main story, she's barely used. Which is kind of a shame because she actually does play a significant role in one of the character stories. I wanna same thing with Central Fiction. Like, she barely does anything in that game. Maybe she's too powerful and broken ASF. I don't think she's that powerful. I mean, gameplay-wise, yeah, she is incredibly powerful, especially if you know how to play as her. But lore-wise, I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright. We're back to Calamity Trigger. Since we finished Carl, we're gonna work on Hockeyman and then New. I don't think there's much for these two. They only have one normal ending and one true ending, so it won't take us too long. Okay. What? Why else don't they use her? It seems like it to me. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's very hard for me to tell. Let's see. Yeah, Hockeyman is easy. This is literally a straight line. Let's do Hockeyman first and then New. It's not gonna take us long to do them. Like, it really isn't gonna take us long to do them. Nothing exists there. No light, no darkness, no air, nothing. Not even time can exist there. Except for him. Even in the absence of everything, he survives. The device implanted in what is left of his body sustains him. However, survival is all he can do. He haven't the energy or ability to leap. He can't even move. This place is called the Edge. He has been floating around the edge for years. Though this space is detached from the flow of time, his body can still acknowledge the fact that something is changing. Time is passing in the world beyond the edge. Until the day comes for him to confront his destiny.
Can you hear me? If you can hear me, talk to me. Hey, say something. I can't do anything unless you start talking to me.
Who the devil are you?
So you're Hakumen, huh? I'm gonna retrieve you now, but there's a limit to how much I can interfere from this side. So I'm gonna need your help.
I'll ask again. Who are you?
Really want to know, huh? All right. My name is Kokonoe. I'm just an ordinary scientist.
Yeah, sure.
I can't really answer any complicated questions. This is just a backup.
Backup? I suppose that makes you an owner of the Edge.
You call this the Edge? Huh. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm trying to retrieve you, but I've run into a little trouble with the reconstitution algorithm. One of my assistants is on his way there, but it's not very stable in that area. I don't think he'll be able to get to you. So, as much as I didn't want to, I decided to distort your causal pathways a bit.
Causal distortion? Are you a witch?
I told you I'm a scientist. Let's just get this show on the road, all right?
This sensation. I remember it well. It feels like 9. Are you her descendant?
Her
This
daughter.
isn't really any of your damn business.
So I see. My guess has not missed its mark. Your disruption of the Edge only proves the truth of it. You are the daughter of Nan and the cat.
Huh.
You were born a true masterpiece, Grimalkin. A mixing of the rare witch blood and mighty cat heritage.
As much as I want to push you right back into the boundary now, I can't let half a year's worth of efforts go to waste either. Are you ready?
Very well. I will see what I can do if you can provide me with an arrival location on the other side. I will return in my own way.
Sounds great. Don't hold it against me if this doesn't turn out well. We won't be able to talk for a while. Any last words?
Surely you jest. What could I have to say to a demon?
Fine. Let's get started. Good luck.
Alright.
So, this is the place.
You recognize it. It's the 13th hierarchy city of Kakusuchi, a memory from when he was human, but you can't recall anything else. Only a strange nostalgia without any particular reason.
Is this a remnant of my memory? Or...
Kokonoe had told him where he should go, but it's up to him to will himself there. He can't tell if this place is the result of his own will or something else.
Hey you, masked man right there! Do you know anything about Ragna?
He knows this creature. They were once been comrades during the war. No, this one is slightly different. A genetically engineered weapon from the DNA of the world's strongest, most powerful organism. He fought in many battles with the prototype of this creature. But the one in front of him is slightly different. He wonders if he had already returned to the present world, or if he met the creature in front of him when he was human. He doesn't remember anything like that. Perhaps his memory is simply malfunctioning and causing hallucinations. There's only one thing for him to do.
I await your challenge, child of the cat.
Really, Hakumen?
You'll play with Meow?
You're just gonna start
You're a
fighting
good person,
the
Masked
moment you got
Man.
into present day. You meet someone that's not hostile to you, and you're like, this person reminds me of my comrade. I'm gonna spar with it. Really, Hakumen? Come on, man, have some tact.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Imane's Aida. He wants me to be her boyfriend. Oh my, how forward. Are you gonna say yes? Yes, Lex.
Finish!
Lotus Judgment. Whoa!
If I can say something, I say no. Understandable. Face twists around him for an instant, then snap into place. He feels dizzy. It must be a side effect of the substance process. Even for a creature with a will like his, the process is jarring. For a moment, he feels something akin to fear, but it's gone in the blink of an eye. He's finally leaving the edge and manifesting himself into the present world. It appears Kokonoe interference has
the very
processed.
first one, the original Grimalkin.
Whoa. Grimalkin? That ain't very nice.
Also, if you guys wondering what Gamarkin means, it just means cat. That's literally what it means. It just means cat. I don't know what language it originated from, but it just means cat.
Perhaps you prefer Malkin?
Now you just dropped the first part. Besides, who the hell calls a cat Malkin these days?
Jubei is the name. That's the name of the cat, and is said to be the strongest creature in the world. Hakumen knows that it is. Look at that, guys! It's the 6 heroes. We have Hakumen, we have Jubei, we have Nine the Phantom, we have mysterious hooded person, we have a spiky looking dude, and we also have another person in the very back with a hood. I wonder who that is. But what is Jubei doing here? He can't be here, Hakumen thinks. It doesn't make sense. The creature must be a hallucination. Still, seeing the cat again makes Hakumen nostalgic.
I have so few visitors.
Let me spell it out, nice and easy like. I ain't no illusion, friend. I'm as much right here in this room as you are.
What?
Snuck in here to have a little look-see. Happened on your little hidey hole, then I happened on you.
Is that so?
I reckon it's Kokonoe who's trying to pull you out of here. And if she does, I'd be much obliged if you don't tell about me. I got my reasons.
Then you have my word. But what has brought you here? What news do you bring of the outside world?
Terami's back.
What? It can't be. It's impossible.
All the same, he's on the move, so you be careful. Can't say much else just now.
Fair enough.
Been 90 years since we
Yumiko
saw
is
each
best
other.
girl. She's
I got a
best
mite
girl
to say to you,
besides
but there ain't time.
Aimane.
Kokonoe will be on me any minute now, so I best be on my way. Good luck, friend.
I'm kind of sad that I don't remember any of these
Years have
characters.
passed at the most.
It's been a while.
But if Terami has returned, I was sure the seal. Could it be that Takamagahara has been activated once again? Ugh.
Let's see. Save here.
Then this place as well.
Oh, it's Bang. Alright.
I take it that you're one of the 6 heroes, Master Hakumen.
Indeed.
My name is Bang Shishigami. I'm here to ask for a fair match and your guidance.
Why would you wish to do that?
It's all in the name of justice.
Justice, eh? Tell me, boy, what is this justice of yours?
I don't expect to save
I couldn't say
the entire
anything, and now she's my
universe,
big
but
sister.
at the very
Oh,
least, I
wonderful.
want to save
Is it
those
gonna
I
be
see
like
suffering
Kiss
before me.
Exes?
That is my
If it's like that
justice.
series, oh boy.
You have a strong spirit, and you know your limitations. Very well.
I am in your debt. I will show you my justice to retrieve everything I've lost in Ikaruga.
The fact that you know what series I'm talking about proves that you are indeed a person of culture, Lex.
Retrieve, eh?
More, Oh, looks like everyone in chat are culture. I'm surprised you guys know what
You've not
that
changed
series
at all.
is, because it's such an old series that I
Very
highly
well,
doubt anyone
then.
heard of it.
Let us begin, Bang Shishigami.
Oh,
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
how can this be? This is
Finish!
So this is the power of the 6 heroes.
Your will is strong. I acknowledge your spirit.
I see. An intriguing development.
You. Why have you come here?
You don't suspect I'm an illusion.
I know you too well. You would not stoop to an illusion. Not that I would be able to see such legerdemain.
I was unaware you had such hatred for me. I'm only here to see what was occupying your time, since you had yet to appear.
Why are you truly here, demon?
There's something interesting going on with that doll. I found her chasing rainbows near the boundary, just like you.
Doll. You mean Murakumo.
I'm here to wake her up, but I thought perhaps I could play with you a little while I was in the area.
That creation is a repository of crimes humans have committed. A blade meant to cut God. That sword must be destroyed. I shall destroy it. I must. I will destroy even you should you stand in my way.
Such violence.
Are you
Very
sure you
well.
want to do that,
Do as you
Hakuman? I don't
please.
think you want to fuck with Rachel.
Until we meet
Like,
again,
you really
hero.
do not want to fuck around with her. Let's see, the next one. this. Oh yeah, this chapter. Okay, so
Again? Where am I now? What?
this chapter, if we win, we go to the normal ending route. If we lose, we go to the true ending route. We're gonna do the normal ending first, and then we do the true one.
So you're one of the 6 heroes, Hakumen?
And you, the Red Devil?
You know me?
Or perhaps you are merely Kokonoha's assistant.
Indeed. Ugh.
This, then, is the miracle of the devil.
I'm Tager, from Sector 7. Kokonoha sent me to retrieve you, but how that will be done is your call.
Very well. Then the eye shall bear witness to my power.
Kokonoha. So this is why you didn't give me the details. Nonetheless, I must thank you for giving me this opportunity to take down one of the 6 heroes. Haha, I'm not gonna hold back, Hakumen.
We may begin when you desire, Red Devil.
Alright, time to fight.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Not bad.
Counter!
Shut up! Yeah.
Counter!
Not bad. Eat this. Not bad.
Don't let your guard down.
Nothing.
Don't let your guard down.
I can see why you're one of the 6 heroes.
This sensation. Do you wield a weapon of causality? No, that is not possible. This feeling is that of an emotionless machine.
What are you talking about?
I see. Then this is the work of the Grimalkin.
What's happening?
The corporeal establishment process has reached completion, thanks to the causality phenomena weapon embedded within your metallic frame.
Phenomena? I don't have such a thing inside me.
Then you have not been properly informed. Evaluating my quantum superposition and manifesting me in this world of the present with your causality phenomena device. That is almost certainly what the Grimalkin has intended.
What?
You are nothing but the eye. The observer who has collapsed to the wave function of my prison is the one who holds your chain.
An observer with their own will? No, that can't be. That would mean that...
Yes, quantum superpositional manipulation. A technique that can grant one the power of a god, if only for a moment. But it is not perfected. This is...
He knows immediately that he's not in the present world. The air is wrong, the color is wrong. But if he wasn't in the present world, where is he? Did the existential substance fail and draw him into the boundary? Or was the whole experience nothing more than a dream he had floating in the edge? That's the boundary. Like, I don't know why he calls it the edge. As in response to curiosity, everything around him began to distort.
What the hell are you doing?
Ah, the Grimalkin. Where am I? What has happened?
You gotta be kidding, you asshole! Your damn ego is causing all sorts of causality drift! It was going so well, but you just had to screw it up, didn't you?
Then I am again inside my will?
The realization process it wasn't the issue. It was his own ego. His powerful ego had rejected Kokonoe's object recognition of his existence, trapping him on the other side of the edge. I know they call it objective recognition in the first game. This is later referred to in the later games called phenomenon intervection or observation. And if you're wondering like what the fuck did I just tell you guys, basically observation is you locking stuff into reality. For Hakumen's case, he's been in the boundary for so long that reality doesn't remember that he existed. Like, according to the universe, Hakumen does not exist. Because he's been in the boundary for such a long time. So what Kokonoe did was that she told him that, hey, I can lock you into reality, but I can make you exist again as long as I observe you and acknowledge the fact that you do indeed exist. And Hakumen's like, okay, why not? And that's why he's like walking around and whatnot. It's because of Kokonoe's like, hey, I'm willing to observe you in order for you to exist in reality. And why not? But because of Hakumen's, you know, ego, she's slowly forgetting that like, oh yeah, you exist.
Well, now that you're here, the rest's up to you. Just do it!
I see. My will. It is all around me. And here before me is my origin.
Who the hell are you supposed to be wearing that weird mask? Get out of my way or you'll get hurt.
Ah, yes. My genesis. The beginning of my endless journey to defeat every last one of you. Ragna the Blood Edge, you are first!
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Cut the crap and just get out of my way.
I will not withdraw. I will never withdraw. Even if you were an illusion of the boundary.
And also, so I don't even have an ego. I literally have zero sense of self-esteem. To the point that I can't even be egotistical, let alone narcissistic.
I have no idea where you're going with this. What, you really want to fight me? I can guarantee you're gonna be sorry, you masked bitch.
I am ready for you, Black Beast. To destroy evil, I must defeat it at the root. And that root is you!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter, 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 counter.
Easy.
Bring it! Not bad. Not bad. Bastard! Move it!
That's all in crimson.
Counter! Make me see that mask of yours! Inferno Divider!
Wait. Really? Alright.
Not bad.
Yes! What a joke! Impudent!
Not bad.
Don't disappoint me!
God damn it. Ugh.
What tears he have dried up a long time ago. He no longer even have eyes to cry from, but to be reunited with the man he once called brother. He opened his mouth to speak.
I shall bend the world, the past, and the future to my will. Now rest in peace, Ragna the Blood Edge. Ragna, my brother.
So the crybaby's acting all big now. You cheeky bastard.
You can feel his will twisting him, but there is one more thing he must do to ensure his existence in the present world. He must deny himself. It will be his atonement for killing his own brother.
I deserve no redemption. May my soul forever atone, encased in this undying shell. Sankishin Susanoo!
Let's see. Yeah, there.
I am the white void. I am the cold steel.
Oh, guys, look, he's saying his line. Oh my god.
With blade in hand, shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. My past incarnation is no exception. I am Hakumen. The end has come.
Alright, time to fight Jin.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter. Counter.
Judgment. Whoa!
Finish!
Begone, apparition. I have conquered my doubts. Finally, it has begun.
I've been waiting. Took you long enough.
You are the one called Kokonoe.
Don't bother playing nice. We aren't going to be friends. Fact is, I don't like you that much.
Then why have you summoned me, demon?
I need your body, the Susanoo unit, for one of my assignments. Just your body, really. I dumped the rest of you back into the boundary if I could. But I don't have what it takes to pull you out of the Susanoo, so I need your help.
Do you truly believe I would heed your request?
No. Why the hell do you think I don't like you? Oh well, I'm not here to boss you around anyway. All I need you to do is keep on existing. With you around, I'm sure he'll show up sooner or later.
Ah, then you are in pursuit of Terumi.
You go right ahead and think whatever you want. You aren't getting any sort of explanation from me. Oh, one other thing. Don't get in my way. I brought you here, and I can send you right back just as easily. Keep that in mind.
Your plan intrigues me. Very well. I will do as you wish until the day that he appears before me.
Alright. He's probably heading for Kagutsuchi, but my best chance is probably going to be when I retrieve him there.
I am Hakumen. The end has come.
The alternate truth is yet to be found. Alright, we got his normal ending. We had to go back to Faith, the chapter Faith, and we need to lose the Tigger to unlock Hakumen's true ending route.
Again? Where am I now?
If the dialogue does let us get beat up, it's gonna be an easy win, guys. Easy unlock for a true ending. It's just like Carl.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Come on. Come on.
Not yet. Eat that. Eat this. Easy.
Come on.
Counter.
You dodged?
Sledge. 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 Too soft.
Get ready.
See.
Here goes.
Distortion finished.
I knew there was much missing, but this...
There we
That's
go.
all you got? For one of the 6 heroes?
I should like another opportunity to prove myself, but I do not think I will be granted one.
What is it? What's happening?
Where will I find myself this time? Shall I return to the edge again? Or perhaps to the depths of the boundary?
Alright. Let's put it here.
What an unusual guest. Aren't you a little early for tea?
You!
I must say, your performance was rather lacking. Do you miss being a hero that much? You've been in the boundary too long. Your will has begun to seep away. I don't know how you've managed to sustain your body in such good condition. I must admit, I'm impressed.
Empty flattery does not suit you, nor will it serve your purpose.
If you have the energy to act tough, perhaps there is hope for you yet. Stand before me, hero, like you once did.
You. I am the Blade of Justice. Summon Yuki. Rod. Brother. Beast.
Oh dear. It would appear your memory has been damaged. Are you quite all right? You are behaving rather nicely. Very well. Keep it up and I shall reward you with a treat. And perhaps a delicious cup of tea as well.
With blade in hand shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction. Such has been my fate since the day of my birth. I am Hakumen. The end has come.
Alright, time to fight
The wheel
Rachel.
of fate
And if
is
we beat her,
turning.
we get the true ending.
Rebel 1, action! Sword counter!
Ow. Oh, it's unlimited Rachel. Alright, hold on. I need to be more serious now.
What's that? What was that? Shut up. Nothing.
Don't let your guard down.
Bottom limit!
You can't say that. Damn.
Out of my way.
Sword iris!
Don't let your guard down.
I heard my daughter's name. You better not hurt her.
You've
Well, it's
done
too
quite
late. We
well.
beat Rachel.
A promise is a promise. Here is your reward. A reprieve.
Oh!
That should stitch you back together, for a while at any rate.
I am in your debt, creature of the night.
You owe me nothing. You've earned it.
Then we shall meet again.
What on earth was so urgent? He didn't even drink his tea.
I don't even think he has a mouth, Rachel.
I have arrived. Concentration is nearly 20%. This should be sufficient. The time is at hand. It will begin soon, and that beginning will herald the end. I am Hakumen! The end has come!
Oh, look at that. Hakumen is going unlimited mode. Atonement Hero End. We did it, guys. We finished Hakumen's story. We got his normal ending, and we got his true ending. Next one is new. I want to see if I got all the CGs. Hold on. Let's see. Gallery. Alright, that's it. I'll have 2 pillows for you. No one hurts my baby. Kinda too late, Stella. Kinda too late. Let's see. Carl's. Mindbreak Carl. Sad Carl. Happy Carl. Hakumen. Flashback. Brother. Nice. Unlimited mode. Nope, it's never too late, Bucket. Kinda too late, Stella. We beat Rachel and everything. But yeah, I always liked when you play Hakumen's story, you find out that he's actually Jin.
Please select your character.
Yeah, so Jin and Hakumen. Hakumen, one of the legendary 6 heroes. He's Jin, but from a previous timeline. And I know the moment I said that, it sounds really confusing, given how Blazblue, the first game, is literally about a time loop. But I'll summarize the time loop so it's easy for you guys to understand it from the get-go. Basically, in the year 21,000, a black beast appeared in Japan, and this caused the apocalypse. Humanity was losing, and then 6 heroes came and killed the black beast. Now flash forward to the year 2199. A man by the name of Rangma the Blood Edge arrives at the 13th city of Kagasuchi. He's a wanted criminal, where he's been destroying a bunch of headquarters belonging to the NLO. The NLO is essentially the government. So he's been going around the headquarters, destroying it, and whatnot, and he does arrive to the 13th city. He goes to the NLO headquarters and goes at the basement, where you will find a place called the Cauldron. You see, the reason why Ranma's been going around destroying the headquarters is because he's been destroying the Cauldrons. We don't know why he's doing it. We will learn later on in the story, but all we need to know is that he's going around destroying these places. And whatnot. He meets New 13 there, and she starts saying a bunch of yandere stuff, and they fight. He ends up losing, and he ends up merging with New, forming the Black Beast. They fall into the Cauldron and get sent to 100 years in the past. So in other words, the Black Beast that appeared in the year 21,000, that's Rangma. And that's what the time loop is about. And the entire cast, they're stuck in this time loop where, you know, Ranma goes to the 13th city, he gets his ass kicked by New. They merge to form the Black Beast, and he gets sent back 100 years into the past, and, you know, repeat. And whatnot. In the first time loop, Jin falls into the Cauldron after his brother. And Rachel finds Jin broken. Like, he literally is in like a comatose like state. Like, he can't move his body at all. The only thing that's like conscious is his mind. And Rachel is like, hey, would you like to be an actual hero? So she tells Jin that you should transfer your soul into the Susanoo unit. This is what his outfit is called. And Jin's like, okay, I'll do that, and creates Hakumen. And whatnot. That's like the best way I can summarize it, because the later games kind of want you to know this, because there's a character later on that plays a very significant role in the backstory of Hakumen. And whatnot. So I hope that's like, I hope that makes sense. Like, I'm really hoping like me explaining like a bit of the story and the lore actually makes sense. I slowly open my eyes. Azure. Its brilliant blue glow is all I see. Ever since I woke up, floating and wondering, this Azure is the only world I know. I feel like someone's calling me again. When I respond, a spear of silver light pierces the blue world. I reach towards it. The light is bright, warm, and cold at the same time. My body is gently beckoned. Waves of light wash across my back. The world is white, all white, as far as the eye can see. But there is something in the distance. I squint against the light. I can see a shadow in the distance. Who is it? They're fuzzy. I can't make out any details. I reach out and my arms get caught in a string made of light. I struggle, but I only get more entangled in the string of light. The light is fading into the distance. So is the strange person. I fall into the blue like I'm drowning. Splash, splash. Oh, she's laughing, God. Why? It was just a promotion, a selfish desire, an endless ring of fate.
I'm right here. Loading. Loading. Ragna, what is it? My senses.
Excuse me.
Who?
Oh, it's Carl. Hey, Carl.
Have you seen my sister?
Unknown. I do not comprehend.
I do not comprehend.
Is
Yay.
that so? Well, thanks all the same. Seems like she got lost. Her eyes, hair, and face look a lot like mine. So, if you see her, please let me know.
He bows to me.
I'm sorry to bother you. If you'll excuse me.
Searching. Complete.
Sis! There you are! You disappeared when I was looking the other way. I was so worried, you know? Come on, let's go home.
Really deep in dots. Wow.
Situation unknown.
It's the Azure, sis. We finally found it. This is only a fragment of the Azure, so we should be okay.
Azure. I know of it. Where New was.
Say, how should we take the Azure? Can we just sever it? Or do we smash it? Milk it out, perhaps? I guess we'll find out when we dissect her, right?
Alright, time to fight. Alright. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. Let's do this.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Opening ring.
Just Anima!
Slash.
Sis! Just starting!
Systems activate.
Don't underestimate me! Allegretto!
Reverse. Slash.
Sis! Just starting!
Lux Talon. Slash.
Sis! Just start.
Finish!
Where are you? Huh? That's strange. Are you okay, sis?
Distortion. Subject determined to be a threat to the construction data. Eliminating.
Sis? No! Ada!
Rip. Rip Carl. Can't take a break. His sister gets broken a lot. Anyway, let's move on.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, this one. I don't recognize this place. The boy and the machine are gone. There's someone else here. He is looking at me.
Ah, there you are. Why the worried face?
Who?
Were you getting lonely? Lost all by yourself? I guess some things just never change.
Never. Change?
I feel something deep in my heart. In my chest, someone in my memory.
Your face looks a little pale. Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
If Brother saw that face, I'm sure he'd be worried too.
Brother?
Yeah, he's probably sweeping the hills looking for you right now.
Nearby. Searching for new?
New? That's not the person Brother's looking for. Brother is...
Sorry. Later.
You scum! The world will never accept you.
Oh boy.
Situation.
He went from nice to like time to kill.
Resolution. Searching.
Classic Jin. Classic.
Undetermined. I don't understand.
Shut up! You're an eyesore. Eyesore!
My body twitches. I feel emotions taking over. They feel foreign.
Help me.
Don't take my brother away from me!
Oh yeah, so this one. If we beat Jin, we go to the normal ending route. If we beat Jin with a special, we go to the true ending route. We're gonna do normal ending first.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter.
Opening rift.
Chill.
Slash.
Here.
Wake!
Reverse. Slash. Retreating. Retreating. Opening rift. Slash.
Finish!
Damn! Obstacle!
Destruction. Justice. This is also destiny.
Shut up! You heap of scrap metal! Your entire life is a fabrication!
Fabrication? Target successfully terminated.
Oh, classic Jin. Thank you for the laughter, Jin. That was great. Alright, overwrite that.
I know this place.
Outside the cauldron, where I always wake up,
Who
there's someone I don't know.
are you? Scanning complete. IFF determined. Processing. Target identified as identical. I can't hear anything. Ragna? I can't hear you. What are you saying? Hey, Ragna. That hurts. Stop it, Ragna! You want to fight me? Activate termination protocol.
Alice. I mean, they're both Alice, Stella. they're voice acted by the same people. Both Noelle and New.
Rebel 1, action!
Opening rift. Slash. Attack.
Counter.
Main.
Counter.
Retreating.
Counter.
Opening rift. Retreating. Slash. Attack. Lux Talon.
Distortion finish.
Alice kicked Mizu's ass. What you mean, Stella? We're both they're both Alice. I need to kick one of their
No one can
asses.
destroy me. Termination of clone. Finally.
Oh, rip Noelle.
It's quiet.
There can only be one Alice. The sky is high and blue. The light is gentle and warm. This is a dream of someone far away. The dream of someone forgotten by time. The wind that tossed my hair, the smell of the flowers around me. It's all a dream.
Ragna? Oh, it's really you, Ragna!
I can speak. I can see Ragna. I think I can finally be complete this time. I can finally touch him,
So
feel
you
him.
woke
Oh
up,
boy.
huh? What a pain in the ass.
Long time no see! Which time was this?
Third.
Did you come to kill me again?
Not to kill. To destroy.
They're both one and the same. It really hurt last time when you slashed me. Over and over again.
Oh boy, yonder a new time. Let's go.
Well, somebody's in a bad mood. Is it because we didn't get to talk last time? And the time before? But today we're fine. See? I even have a body I can talk with this time.
I told you to shut up.
Oh, Ragna. You're not happy?
I said shut up! That face, that voice, don't you dare talk to me like that! I'm here to destroy you, that's all there is to it! There's nothing we need to talk about!
Why? Why are you so mad? Oh, you're injured! Who did that to you?
It's got nothing to do with you. Don't make me repeat myself.
No, you can't do that! We finally got to meet again! And I finally get to talk to you! I can hear your voice, and I can embrace you with these hands. We've finally been reunited, and you say such terrible things.
Oh no.
So I can't change your mind, huh?
It's too late for me to ask for your forgiveness. You can hate me. Resist to your heart's content, but no matter what you do, I will still have to destroy you.
Note how Ranma seems like he's in
I
pain when he's in his battle
Then,
phase.
how would you like
Because
it?
normally in his battle phase, he
Gentle?
seems determined to
Or a
fight,
bit
but this
more
one,
rough,
he doesn't really
perhaps?
want to. Or that there's something about New that makes him go like, I'm second guessing myself.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
You hell weak. Not bad.
Open the rift.
Counter.
Inferno Divider! Inferno Divider!
It's a sting.
Do you hate me, Ragna? Ready, Ragna?
Counter.
Gauntlet Hades! Move it!
Lux Talon.
Counter. Distortion finish.
Wait, I should have done her astral
It's our
finish. Okay, I'll do that
destiny,
for the
That's
the
why
other
you
one,
can't
the other
change it.
ending.
The two of us are going to become one.
I wrap my arms around Ragna. He's covered in blood. I can feel him breathing in my ear. It's warm. It feels good.
If
Oh
that's
boy.
really my destiny, I'll crush it.
My sword pierces both of us. Our blood mix. It feels so good. Oh boy. Oh, look at that art. Damn. Alright, moving on.
Why? Why you?
See, Ragna? Let's go lay somewhere warm.
Wait, let me read this. Blood pours outside of our wounds. I feel it's beginning to fuse together. Alice has been beaten. Mizu has beaten Mizu. She got Rachel's payback against them. What do you mean? We're literally playing as Alice. How am I as Ragna? I'm not even Ragna.
Damn you! Let go of me!
No way. We were supposed to fall in there. Together.
I hold on to Ragna and fall backwards into the cauldron, into a warm eternal world of the azure.
You bitch! Let go! Let go of my brother!
Are you sure about that? I don't even think I'm suited to be Ragna.
Melting. Ragna. Ragna. We'll be together. Forever and ever.
Yep.
Complete annihilation of the 13th hierarchical city Kagutsuchi
Yep, new
confirmed.
yandere as
Phase
ever.
number 724 completed successfully. System operating within normal limits. Transmitting all data to Tamagahara. The system will now proceed to phase number 725.
Yep. The alternate truth is yet to be found. Alright, we didn't get the true ending. The game is telling us we need to get the true ending. Saving. Yep. Let's do it. Jin. No, if she's voiced by Alice, she's a sweetheart. No. Stella, Nu is literally a yandere. She is literally a yandere. To the point that you can't even deny that most of her dialogue is straight up yandere. Alright, we need to beat Jin with a distorted finish or an astral finish. I'll try to get the astral finish. If I don't, I'll settle with the distorted finish.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
It's not over!
Open the rift. Attacking.
Counter.
No.
Counter.
No.
Counter. Counter.
That all you got? Back
Come on,
off.
Jin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What?
Come on. Come on.
Here.
Come on. Get me to 100. Come on.
Die.
Finish!
No! I fucked it up! No! Wait. Wait, no. I fucked that up. Wait, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. No, she's a sweetheart. She only wants to be loved and protected from evil just like any other girl. No, she's a fucking yandere. There's a reason why we don't want her to merge with Ragna. She will literally cause the apocalypse if that happens.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter.
Opening rift. Slash.
That all you got?
Attack.
No. That all you hear?
Attack.
Counter.
Chill. Slow.
Impact modified.
There.
Attack.
Counter.
Absolute zero!
Releasing Miracle units.
Counter.
Die!
Oh yeah? Show me proof. This entire game is proof, Stella. The entire story mode, the entire story of Blazblue Calamity Trigger shows us why we do not want Nu to merge with Ragna. How did he dodge that? I was literally close and personal with him. Do I need to stunt him and then grab him for the Astro finish? Let me see if I can do that again. Hold on, guys. I really want to show you guys some of the Astro finish for certain characters.
Action!
Opening rift. Attack.
Try. Chill.
Counter.
Ow, fuck.
Give up. Back off.
Attack.
Counter.
Attack.
That all you got?
Attack. Deploying.
Slow. Strike.
Counter.
It's not over. No.
There, here we go. Ow.
Back off. Chill.
Advancing.
There. Absolute zero.
Releasing Miracle.
Come on, let me grab her. No! Fuck. Try that again. Need to try that again. If I don't get it this third time, we're just gonna settle with a distorted finish. Well, I missed most of it, so I need to see it. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
You can probably watch the VOD, or we can I don't know, do a speed run of the story mode.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter.
Attack.
Counter.
Attack.
No. Here's something.
Counter.
Attack.
That all you got?
Counter.
Slow.
No problem.
Slow.
No problem.
Strike. Here's something.
Counter. Counter.
There.
Impact modified.
Strike. Here.
Releasing Miracle units. Deploying
There we go.
dimensional interference
We did it.
force field.
Astro finish.
From beyond the realm of souls and birth, I call upon the Earth Sword to bring ruin upon my enemies. Perish.
Astral finish.
Not good enough.
Destruction. Justice. This is also destiny.
Shut up! You heap of scrap metal! Your entire life is a fabrication!
Fabrication? Target successfully
Oh, good job,
terminated.
Jin. Thank you for the laughter.
Right?
What the dog doing? Hey, Mickey, how are ya? We are just doing some more Blazblue. We finished Carl's story. We got all his endings. We did Hakumen. We got all his endings. And now we're doing new. She's the last one before we can do the true ending route. So we're getting her last ending. I'm okay. Done from giving the stinky dog a walk. That's cool. I hope the walk was enjoyable. Ooh, nice. Yep. We're practically almost done with new story. Like, this is literally, like, the last portions of it. I am slowly opening my eyes. I'm floating in the warm azure, watching a dream.
My ass. I want need.
Who's there?
Oh, it's Arakune. Hey, Arakune, how are ya? Let's see. A black haze is spreading through my world. Is it someone's memory or consciousness? Where did the shadow come from? I can't tell. It's open and closed. This place must be closed off until it's time. Since when? Why am I here?
The world is in disarray. Unexpected distortion detected. Requesting elimination of the target. Request approved. Engaging emergency auto mode. Loading. 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 Identification complete.
I wait for let me withdraw the blood juice.
Terminating target.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action! Counter. Counter.
Easy. Retreating. Retreating. Accounted. Lux Tower.
Distortion finish.
Confirming termination of target. Auto mode deactivating.
Oh yeah, I do have a fun fact about Arakune's English voice actor. So, remember how Arakune
Finally,
talks in, like,
it's
broken
quiet.
words? So,
Now,
the voice
to find
actor,
Ragna.
when he was given the role, he was told by the sound people that, like, oh yeah, you just have to talk in full sentences, and then we take your voice, we distort it, and then we will just, divide the words and whatnot. Like, we will do the broken words ourselves. You don't have to actually talk in broken words. But the voice actor was like, no, screw that. I'm going to talk in broken words. So he recorded all of Arakune's lines with broken words. So if you were to, like, rip the game files and whatnot, and you're like, oh man, I want to see Arakune talk in full sentences, you can't. Because the voice actor actually talked in broken words. And whatnot. And looking back on it, the voice actor kind of regret talking like that because he realized that he was getting paid per word. So that means he got paid less. Or he didn't, like, you know, was able to make a lot of it. A lot of money from it. He still liked that. He still liked the character. It's just that he could have done a better job. Poor Ring a Bell, yep.
Huh?
Here I am again. How many times has it been?
Who?
I am Rachel Alucard. Merely an audience for your dream.
Dream?
So you've forgotten. You've forgotten it all. All your wandering.
Wander?
If the lead has forgotten her lines, the result cannot possibly be very entertaining. I suppose the time has come to close the curtain.
Alright, time to fight Rachel Alucard. I think it's gonna be unlimited Rachel, so I had to be careful.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Sword Iris. Counter.
Win. Go now. Maybe another time. Move. Go now.
Sword Iris.
Out of my way.
Counter.
What's that? Move.
Spartan Lily.
What are you doing? Nothing. Counter. Out of my way. What are you doing? Move. Shut up. Wake up. Nothing. Out of my way. Get off it. Unbelievable.
Sword Iris. Spartan Lily.
Maybe another time. What's that? Move. If you get off with me, nothing. Not even what's that? What are you doing?
Sword Iris.
Not
Counter.
unbelievable. Out of my way. Your counter. What?
Finish.
Releasing Murakumo unit.
Damn, I missed it. I killed her too early. I wanted to
So
finish
you
her
are
with an
willing to
astral
close the
finish.
curtain yourself.
I don't understand.
Then continue your dream for now. All too soon, I fear it will be over.
This is a dream?
Yeah,
This is
Nu, it's a dream.
a blue world? Blue. A deep blue. Warm world. There's nothing at all. Ragna?
I call his name, but the air absorbs my voice. The world stays blue.
Tears. It hurts. My chest. It hurts. It's so cramped. This place isn't warm at all. Ragna.
Ragna Noel.
Who
I wonder why.
is that? I don't know. Ragna, I'm right here.
There we go. We got Nu's true ending. Finding out that the entire journey of hers was just a dream. It's just like Final Fantasy X. It's just a dream. It's only a dream. But the dream will end one day. But yeah, we did all the characters. We got all their endings. And then we have the true ending left. But I want to say that for tomorrow. Because I do feel like I don't want to tackle it right now. But I need to go double check if I got like all the CGs real quick. Let's see, 79% done. Let's see. All of Hakumen, that's all of Nu. Alright, so these ones are for the true ending. Oh yeah, Mickey, I want to show you the CGs that you, for the stories that you haven't seen. Hold on. We have Carl's story. This one is just Carl, after he got injured by Tal, he was sent to Lychee's clinic, and she's, you know, nursing him to health. And then this is Carl's true ending. He just experienced a mind break. His sister destroyed. Lychee is just laying in the ground, literally dying from loss of blood. And we have good old Carl here, just eyes empty, staring into the abyss, and the abyss is staring back. And then this is Sleepy Carl. He and his sister fell into the cauldron, and his sister is like getting broken to pieces. Well, she was already broken to pieces, but like, you know, this is pretty much what's left of her. And then this is Carl's normal ending. Well, this one was also his normal ending, but here's his normal ending. He becomes friends with Bang, and Bang is like, hey, you're my buddy now. And then that's just it. That's literally the ending. We didn't have Hakumen. He's just drifting in the boundary. He's just floating there. And then this is a flashback of Hakumen and his allies, the 6 heroes. We have Hakumen, the cat is Jubei, the witch, Nine the Phantom, Spiky Guy, which you will learn later on who he is. There's also another witch all the way in the back, and then there's a hood figure in the right. This is Hakumen saying goodbye to his brother, Ragna. This Hakumen is talking to Kokonoe. And then this is Hakumen's true ending, where he is essentially left where we usually meet him. The gate. Especially in the arcade mode, like you always meet him in the gate. And when this is Hakumen at the gate, he's just hyping himself for like, you know, someone to come and fight him. And he just says like his entire shtick, you know, like, I am the white void, the just sword. And whatnot. I am Hakumen, the end has come. Like, that's literally what the true ending is. And then we have New 13. Random flashback. And this is new normal ending where she's just constantly stabbing Ragna and starts saying a bunch of yandere stuff and like keep telling Ragna that she wants to merge with him. And then this is her true ending where everything's just a dream. And whatnot. But yeah, we got everyone's CGs. Huzzah! And whatnot. So yeah, I will be saving the true ending for tomorrow stream. I do kind of feel like ending stream right now, but at the same time, I kind of want to do something. Oh wait, I know. Oh yeah, Mickey, I showed this to like chat like a while ago, early on in the stream, but I kind of want to show you it. So I want to show you a character that I like to play as sometimes in Blazblue Central Fiction. Her name is Nine the Phantom. And I want to show you how she looks like. Hold on. I just need to switch the game disc and everything, so it's gonna. So just wait. Alright, let's see if the game's loading. Yep, it's loading. There we go. Come on, DLC, load. Let's see, autosave, I don't care, let me skip this. I'm pressing all the buttons. Arc systems work. BlazBlue Central Fiction, the last BlazBlue game. Oh god. I'm sad that the series ended, and yes, I am aware that there is a spin-off game. It's a roguelike game that's gonna come out this year. I think it's in February. I'm aware that there's technically a new BlazBlue game, but I don't know, man. I'd rather just have a fighting game again. I want Mori to come back, the creator. I miss Mori, man. But anyway,
Please select your character.
so yeah, so this is Nine the Phantom Mickey. I like playing as her.
Nine the Phantom.
Who should she fight?
Jubei.
Alright, Jubei, let's make them fight. Arc System too busy doing third party titles, yeah. Really miss BlazBlue. I really wish BlazBlue came back. But at the same time, I need to be careful what I wish for, because there are times when something comes back and then it gets changed too much and you're like, damn, it's not the same. And whatnot. But yeah. So you can tell she's completely mommy energy. She can even teleport, like watch this. That seems like my type of woman, yeah. You want to see her grab animation, Mickey? This is what her grab looks like. She booty bumps you. In order to grab her opponents, she booty bumps them. Like most grab animations, you know, they use their hand to grab you and whatnot. Nine does booty bumps you to grab you. And this is what it looks like when she does successfully grabs you. And whatnot. And then we have just like, you know, taunts. Also, I love her mechanics where, okay, so your first three buttons, A, B, and C, they cast a spell. Well, an element. If you press the D button, you cast a spell. Let me give you a good example. Wait, I need to waste this. Let's say you press A once, and then you press D. You freeze your opponent. Press B once. You can shoot them far away. Press C. Blast them into the air with flames. And you can combine them. Like, you can do water and then fire, and then boom, electric. Or you can do wind and water, and use some familiar that you can just use it to rush into your enemies. There's so many different combinations you can do with 9. Like, look at this. I love it. I love her fighting style. It's so cool. And she knows other cool stuff like this. Hold on. A rush move. She knows a And then we have our overdrive. And then this is her neutral no overdrive.
終わらせましょうあなたあげるわ私の手で押してあげるお別れいいぞクズ派手に散りなさいいいぞクズ極刑をしまったお別れねさようなら
But yeah, 9 is so cool. And then we have our Astro finish. Hold on, I can do this. Wait.
食らいつくせ食らいつくせさあ生を謳歌しなさいあなたにもう次はないわここで終わりよ
But here's the cool thing, Mickey. She has some really cool poses when you win a battle with her. And there is one that I want to show you. The one that I took so much time trying to show chat because it kind of took me a while for it to appear. But I really want you to see this one pose. Hold on. Let's go to versus mode. She just mirror swarmed them. Yeah, pretty much.
Please select your character.
Alright, 9.
9 the Phantom.
Let's make her fight Jeremy.
Yuki Terumi. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Shout. Sapphire. Liberate. Nine. Win. Rebel 2. Action.
There you go. That's the pose I want to show you, Mickey. That one. Walks up, steps on the enemy, poses like that. Nine wins. She wins my heart.
まだよ。こんなもので終わらせない。 あんたの存在が塵になるまで何度でも叩きのめしてやるわ。
Yep, that was the victory pose I wanted to show chat for a while, Mickey, but I keep not getting it. I'm like, how am I gonna unlock this? There has to be a way, and then I kind of like try to figure out like, okay, maybe it only triggers if you kill the enemy far away from 9, and then, you know, she will walk up and step. And that works, so I'm like, okay, that works. If you want to see more 9 goodness, I want to show you an interesting, and I do mean this, a very interesting Astro finish. So the Astro finish comes from Relius Clover. He is the father of Carl Clover. And if you're wondering about the mechanical lady next to him, that's his wife. That is actually his wife. He turned his wife into a mecha girl.
Relius Clover.
I want that, but I'll show you his Astro finish. Wait, I want to show a random example of it. So, what makes Relius's Astro finish interesting is that depending on who you use it on, it actually changes the animation. So I'll give you like 2 examples of it, and then we go to 9. Let's start with Makoto. So yeah, so his Astro finish is essentially, he takes you to his dungeon, where he will just pretty much tell you that, hey, I'm gonna torture you to death. And this is different for every single character. Like we saw Makoto's, let's see, Platinum the Trinity. All the cops on him. Alright, here's Platinum the Trinity. So yeah, his Astro finish ranges from like, you know, comedic, like the one I show you with Makoto and Platinum. Like those don't look like he's gonna torture them to death. Like it just looks like a prank. But there are ones that are like, you know, oh no. Oh no. What would be a good example of oh no? Yeah, let's do the Rachel one. I do like the small detail that he made the cat, you know, essentially the giant cross, and then he made the little bat into like a tombstone. I just like that little small detail. But yeah, let's do 9. So there are some characters in when you use the Astral finish on Relius, they don't give a shit. Like there are some characters when you do it on them, they just don't give a fuck. Like they don't care. That's not torturing them. They're just like, oh, I'll just play along. Like they are like, yeah, you can't do anything to me because I'm way too overpowered.
なかなか面白い素材だ。そうだ、実験の時間だ。
楽しませてもらうわよ。
So yeah, for Nine's case, she is literally being boiled to death, but to Nine, it's just a hot tub. To Nine, it's just a hot tub. She's like, oh, hot tub, nice. Takes off her clothes, just sits in the cauldron while it's just boiling because it's not doing anything to her. Relius knows this. He can't do shit to her. She's way too overpowered. And whatnot. And there's another one that I like laughing a lot. Susanoo. He'd definitely be eating her tonight. Yeah, probably. But yeah, we have Susanoo. So I'll give you a little bit of lore with this one, Mickey, so you kind of understand why this version of the Astral Finish makes me laugh a lot. So Susanoo, he is the god of destruction. He's basically a god in the Blazblue world. And he's known for destroying everything. He is so powerful to the point that it actually took practically almost the entire cast to actually take him down. And whatnot. Like, he's that powerful. And whatnot. So, let me do the finish real quick. Let me let go of my mic so I can do the combination. You see this man? Look how smug he looks. Relius tries to chain him down, but he breaks the chain, and he's just posing like, really, bruh? You're gonna try to do that to me? These chains? Weak as fuck. You need some stronger stuff. Like, it's so good. I love it. Like, it tells you that, like, yeah, Relius can't do shit to Susanoo. He's way too powerful. Well, yeah. But, Mickey, I will show you a very, interesting one. Something that might get me TOS. I don't care. No, I don't care about TOS. But I'll show you one that you can, like, kind of sus, man. It is with bullets. So we have Bullet. She's a cool character. I like playing as her sometimes as well. The best way I would describe her character is that she's designed to be a rush character, so she's good with like close quarters combat. But she's also a grappler. So she has really good like grab commands. And whatnot. So let's try doing the combination. Oops, hold on. No. I remember actually seeing that. I'm like, yep. I bet anyone that's not a fan of Bullet, the moment they saw the Astro finish, they became a fan of Bullet. Because of that ass. And whatnot. But yeah, oh yeah, I want to like also talk about one specific lore thing. And why I like this like one particular bonus art that's in the gallery. So, remember Nine the Phantom? So, here's a cool thing about her, Mickey. She's married. She has a husband and a child. And if you want to know who her husband is Jubei. And their daughter is Kokonoe. And not only that, but Nine has a younger sister. And her name is Celica A. Mercury. Wait, what? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so Nine and Jubei got married, and they made Kokonoe. and whatnot. And if you're wondering, like, is there a backstory reason why? Basically, the two hit it off because when the two met, they tried to kill each other because 9 killed a target that Jubei was supposed to protect. So they end up duking it out for like 3 days straight, no rest whatsoever. And at the end of it, they both are like, hey, you're pretty strong. And then they end up like hitting it off to the point that they got married and they had a kid. And whatnot. That's like the most hilarious thing about it. Be sure to keep that be sure to keep that Celica away from any priests or red moons. Yep. But yeah, why am I telling you her history? Her family history, Mickey. Well, this is because there's an actual piece of art in the gallery mode that shows like their wedding day. And the artwork is from 2016 Arc Systems Work official site, April Fool's illustration 2. And there we go. There's a picture of them in their wedding. Look how happy they look. Which is kind of sad because, let's just say in the events of BlazBlue, 9 isn't really a happy camper. Let's just put it like that. She's not happy anymore. She kind of just, is done with life. We'll just put it, let's just word it like that. He looks so god, why am I here? Yep. And whatnot. There's so much bonus art that I couldn't unlock because, like, Mickey, look at the price of this bonus art. But look at the prices of all of this. This costs way too much. I need to, like, grind it out if I want to, like, unlock everything. And whatnot. Like, look at this. I don't even have enough money for any of this. All of this I need to unlock. Jesus, well, yep. Oh, and but I'll show you my favorite section of the gallery mode. This is in all the BlazBlue games, Mickey. So there's a section called like special guesses, and basically it's just a bunch of famous artists in Japan where they're like, hey, we really like BlazBlue, so we're gonna like, you know, draw illustrations of the characters and you guys can like use it for the games and whatnot. So we end up getting like some pretty good illustrations, but the one that I like a lot is these two here. Illustrated by the man who did Senran Kagura, like the artist of the Senran Kagura series. And then you get like a little description of like, you know, the artists themselves, you know, their comments and whatnot. I love it a lot. I love these sort of things. Like, this is why I spent so much time in the gallery of BlazBlue. Is actually seeing like the comments of like each of the artists and what they like, you know, say when they were making it and whatnot. I love it a lot. And everything. So yeah, we have him drawing Bullet. Like, look at this. Wonderful. And then we have this one with Platinum the Trinity. Very cute. Look how moe she looks, Mickey. Like, look how cute she is. You just want to pinch her cheeks. Very adorable. And whatnot. What's this one? Wait. Special orders, Funasu Kazu Teru. I don't remember that artist. I don't remember that. Let's see. Oh, alright, that one's cool. Nagi, I drew. Oh wait, this one's funny because there's actually 2 arts of this Mickey. So we have the first one, and then you get the second one by pressing X. They swap boobs. They swap boobs. Noelle went from flat to big. And Makoto's like, oh, I guess I'm flat now. I want that. Wait, can I actually zoom in this one? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, we have Ranma and Jin. We have the 2 brothers. Very I mean, I know it's a cool pose, but I think I read too much BL that I just instantly think of BL when I see this. I don't know why. Like, overall cool pose with the two rudders, but I read so much BL that my brain just went to straight BL. And whatnot, but yeah. Look at that. Tear clothes and whatnot. Jin looks happy. Oh no. Jin looks happy. Run away, guys. Jin is going yandere mode again. He's looking for his brother. But yeah, let's move on. Let me see. We have Valkenheim with Rachel. That's pretty cool. Valkenheim protecting his master. The butler doing his job. Oh! We have more Bullet and Lychee as bunny girls. And then we have Azriel in the back. Like, I know most people will be focusing on Bullet and Lychee because of fan service reasons, but we have Azriel in the back, filled with muscles. He's like, yes, I'm rocking the bunny girl outfit. And Azriel's like a tall dude, like, Jesus. Like, I want to show you what Azriel looks like. I don't think I have an illustration of him, like a normal one, so we had to, like, you know, go into the roster to show how big Azriel is.
Please select your character.
There's Azriel. Oh yeah, right here. There we go. We have Azriel. Look at this unit of a man. And I honestly don't remember much of his backstory. All I remember is that he likes fighting strong people. That's it. He just likes fighting. He's essentially like most shonen protagonists. He just likes fighting. He wants to fight strong people. And he's such a dangerous individual that one of the characters, I think it was Kokonoe, she was hired by the government to imprison Azriel and whatnot. And Kokonoe's like, okay, I can do that. You wanna know what she did? She locked him up in the cell, flip him upside down, make sure the cell is like producing temperatures below absolute zero, and send the cell into another dimension and keep the lock on. And whatnot. That's literally what they did with Azriel. And then the next time you see him, he's like, oh, I broke out of it like it was nothing. The man broke out of it like it's nothing. He's like, oh, got banished to another dimension in a cell that's like below absolute zero, and I'm like hanging upside down and whatnot. I can break out of it, like completely fine. Like, like, God Lord. And whatnot. I don't know what other stuff in the gallery that I have. I want to check it out and then I'll probably call off stream. Let's see. We have bunny girls. We have Terumi and Hazama. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have more Bullet. Oh wait, not Bullet. Platinum. Why did I mistake Bullet for Platinum? Wait. Oh, I get it. This is her default outfit. And this is what she looks like when she does her astral finish. Alright. Yeah, that is really cute. Yeah, I do agree, Mickey. It is cute. And then we have New Dirt Teen. Let's see. Miwa here. I draw nude this time. I just like the way she rocks the suit and looks so sharp. But seeing her in such a beautiful suit makes me want to tear it up. Human nature, perhaps. You know what? I can agree with that. I can absolutely agree with that. I do think this looks cool. But at the same time, you can kind of see the fan service. And whatnot. Also, I like how most illustrations of New Dirt Teen, they decided just to give her like a big breast when in the lore she's actually pretty flat. So it's funny that a lot of artists, they're like, oh, let's draw New Dirt Teen. Okay, how should we draw her? Make her look cool. All right, give her a big booba because why not? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the butt guy. This guy was known, like this guest artist, he's known for drawing the butts of most of the characters. whenever he does like art for BlazBlue, he does the butt. There we go. You have normal butt, and then you have butt. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could technically zoom in at damn. Big ass. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we have Kokonoe. I just love Kokonoe's bags under her eyes. The deep resonating voice are the dots I kept in mind when drawing this piece. Those ears, those tiny little ears. Noms on that butt, yes. Oh, this is not a bad one too. Oh yeah, I do kind of see the bags under her eyes. I want that. Yay, Kokonoe. Oh yeah, that's the wedding picture. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, what's this? Arcade mode act 1. Oh, this is illustrations from the arcade mode. I remember this one. This one was actually in continuous shift in the story mode. I guess they bring it back for the arcade mode for Makoto. This one's brand new though. I remember this one. This is absolutely brand new. We have Makoto, Noelle, Tsubaki. Tsubaki's the red hair girl. Her best friends, and then there's two girls in the back. The one in the left, the one with the ribbon that's like tied into a ponytail. That one is Mai. She's the main character of the side story manga, Remix Heart, and she's a cool character. I like her. She's also a pretty easy character to play as in this game because she's literally designed to be like the beginner character. I can actually show it.
Please select your character.
Where is she? Mai. There we go. Mai Natsume. But yeah, she's literally designed to be the beginner character because a lot of her attacks, you can just literally press like one button to do. Doing her specials are also easy to do as well. Like look at this, Mickey. Like, look how easy Mai is to control. Look at this. Quarter circle forward, press A or B or C to lunge forward. Quarter circle back once, A, B, or C to do like another lunge. And then these are her specials. Quarter circle forward D. Quarter circle back B. And then down, down, down B. Like, her specials are so easy to pull off. Yep, Mai is so easy to control. Like, you don't really have to like do much to like use Mai's full combo sets. So that's why whenever someone's like, oh, what's an easy character to play in Central Fiction? I would say Mai. Mai is really easy to like get the hang of. I guess I can talk about a little bit of her backstory. So Mai was born as a male. And one day, Mai came into contact with a grimoire. If you're wondering what a grimoire is, it's essentially a magical tool. That's the reason why everyone in the cast can use magic, is because they all use grimoires. So Mai finds a grimoire that is unknown. Like, no one knows where it came from. They don't even know what it does. So Mai ends up contacting this specific grimoire and it changed her gender to female. And at first, Mai was like kind of uncomfortable going from male to female, and you kind of see how her story plays out in the Remix Heart manga. But at the end of it, she ends up like accepting her new gender, her new identity essentially. And she's like, you know what? I like to stay as a girl. I don't mind being a girl. And whatnot. So because of that, a lot of people tend to say that Mai is technically, you know, trans. Like the keyword's technically, because, you know, born male, got turned into a girl through magic, decides like, hey, I want to stay as a girl. I don't mind being a girl. And whatnot. So because of that, from now on, Mai is always referred to as female. And whatnot. Sounds like Oni Mai. Yeah, kind of. And whatnot.
Please select your character.
Oh, there's a funny astral finish I want to show. Okay, remember how Relius is like, you know, torture ASMR? There's someone that's the opposite of that, and that is Aimane Nishiki. So this man, yes, Aimane is a man. More specifically, he belongs to a theater group known for cross-dressing. So yes, he is male. So he has an astral finish where it's similar to Relius, where it's different depending on the character you use it on. So I want to show you some examples of it, and then I'll show you like the more funnier ones. Let's do him and Ragna.
Ragna, the Blood Edge.
So his special, instead of torturing you, he makes you go back to your younger years. So Ranma went from like, I think it's Tony in the events of Blazblue to like, I think that's what he looks like at 14. So yeah, there's other examples like, let's do the one with Tao. That one I find to be really adorable. I love the what the fuck face Ragna makes. I know, it's so great. I love it. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Tao went from cat to kitten. So cute. And then there's other cute examples like, where is it? Yeah, Makoto. Look at the small squirrel. What's another example I remember liking? Oh yeah, new. Alright, oh boy. One, two, three. Because USB, yep. Look how cute New is. Look how cute the yandere is. Oh my. And whatnot. Let's see, what other examples I like? Oh yeah, there's him in Valkenheim. Alright, Mickey. So Valkenheim goes from Gil to... Went from Gil to Daddy. Daddy Butler. Yeah, Delp. And whatnot. There's one that like kind of makes you go like, wait, really? It's platinum. Alright. So Platinum the Trinity. Alright, I kinda wanna talk about a little bit of the lore of this one, so it kinda makes sense when we do the astral finish. Alright. So Platinum the Trinity is technically 3 people in one body. So the first 2 personality is a pair of twins, Sana and Luna. The third personality is a woman named Trinity. And Trinity is one of the 6 heroes of she's one of the 6 legendary heroes. So let's do the astral finish on Platinum now. There you go. Look, it's Trinity. That's what Trinity looks like when she was alive. So Ayame is like, oh hey, your current body now. Let's make it go back to what you used to look like a long time ago. And whatnot. But yeah, that one's also a pretty good one. Glasses makes her 100% superior, I know, right? What's another one that I remember liking? Turning one's kind of fun. Let's see, 9, Nanato, Izanami, Sano, S, 9. Oh yeah, Mai. Let's do the Mai one. Look at that, it's Mai in her academy days. Yes, all they did with this one was like, hey, let's make Mai like reverse back to what she looked like in the start of her manga. That's all they did. Which I kind of felt like, I kind of wish they show us what Mai initially looked like before, you know, she became the Mai that we know. You know, kind of like a little Easter egg or callback. I wanna, because like, here's the thing, Mickey. We never get to see what Mai looks like back when she was male. Like, we don't get any information or like any like, you know, indication of what she looked like back then. Like, the only thing we get is like silhouettes that kind of makes us like go like, okay, the hair remained the same. Like, Mai as a male always had long hair, but we don't know about the face or like other things about it. All we know is like the current Mai and whatnot. But no, this one's pretty nice. You get to see what Mai looks like in the start of the manga. It was a nice Easter egg. What's one? Oh yeah, there's 9. Wait, no, that's not 9. I got the wrong character. That's not 9. It's Naruto. No, it's not the Naruto from Persona 4. It's it's someone else. God damn it. I chose the wrong character. Where is it? There we go. 9. Oh yeah, I kind of want to give a little bit of context in this one too. So, there is 2 visual novel spin-offs of Blazblue. They're called X-Blaze. The first X-Blaze game is called X-Blaze Embryo, and the second one is X-Blaze Lost Memories. So, there's a character in X-Blaze Lost Memories that looks like a younger 9. And whatnot. And we learn later on in the story that that is actually 9. Like, when we're playing through Lost Memories and, like, we get to the ending of the visual novel, we learn that the main character that we've been, like, following the story with, that's actually younger 9. That was, like, what she was like back when she attended school. And then this comes back as a neat Easter egg. Look at that. And when that, so yeah, we just turned 9 back into her old school days. I like how she doesn't really mind it. She's like, oh, how nostalgic. And whatnot. Oh, there's a funny one with Arcune and also Hakumen. Let's try Arcune first. Alright, Mickey, do you see Mr. Squiggly? Mr. Arcune? Alright, we're gonna turn him back to when he was younger. We're gonna turn him back when he was younger. Let's do this. A little bug. A little bug. And whatnot. There's also one funny one with Pokemon as well. Also, Mickey, I kind of need a little bit of your Japanese knowledge for this one, because when you turn Hakumen young, there's like some Japanese letters on it, but I couldn't read it for some reason. I don't know why. I just couldn't read it. Oh wait, never mind. It's in English. I thought it was in Japanese. My bad. But yeah, I honestly don't know what that's supposed to mean. ZEA. I'm assuming it's like some kind of like joke. I just don't get it. But the funny thing about this is that if you do it to Susanoo, I think you get the rest of the words. Alright, Susanoo. Wait. DRM. DRM. Nope, I don't even think that's an actual word. Alright, let's just ignore my rambles. What's another funny one? Velka, nah. Makoto, Moo, Azuma. Oh, wait. I know a funny one. Wait. Dare me. Alright. Alright. So, Mickey. So this man right here, Terami, he's a fucking bastard of a character. He is the main villain of the series, and he's fucking disgusting. Like, the things he do in the story kind of makes you go like, yep, there is absolutely good reasons why you will not support this guy. And when, like, he's unapologetically evil to the point that he's actually likable because of that. Like, everyone agrees that Terumi is fucking evil, but he's also a fan favorite because of how evil he is. Like, there's nothing redeemable about him. There's literally nothing redeemable about the guy. And whatnot. But, let's see. Look at that. That's younger Terumi. Little ghost spirit. That's literally what Terumi is. He's essentially a ghost. That's why when you turn him young, you're essentially looking at the ghost form of him. And he's just carrying, like, a snake on a stick. Evil gingerbread man, pretty much. Pretty much. And whatnot. But yeah, Terumi, main villain of the series. There's no reason why you will support the guy. He is fucking evil. And whatnot. And then there's someone that looks like Terumi, Kahazama. And whatnot. So I want to explain this really funny detail. So this character Hazama, he is designed to look like Terumi because I think his creator, I think it was Relius. He's like, hey Terumi, my best friend, my pal. I know you hate being a ghost, but you want me to make you an artificial body? And Terumi's like, sure, why not? So they made Hazama. And whatnot. That's literally Hazama's backstory. Like, if I were to summarize it, because there's more going on with the guy, but if I were to summarize it, he's essentially made to be the vessel of Terumi. That's why when you look at Hazama, you're like, huh, he kind of looks like Terumi. Well, that's because he was made to be his vessel. And whatnot. So we're gonna convert him to young. He went from a guy wearing some damper clothes into a hentai protagonist holding an egg. Like, how else would you describe that haircut? It was literally covering his eyes. You beat me to it, yep. he literally went from like, yes, damper with the fedora and the suit to, oh yes, hentai protagonist holding an egg. And whatnot, it's great. Also, if you're wondering why he turns into a hentai protagonist, that's actually a reference to a character called, let's see, this one's Hazama. The character he turns young into is Kazama, who is he's an important character in one of the light novels. That's all I'm gonna say. He's like a very important character in the light novels and such. Like, you can tell how much I really like Blazblue to the point that I'm literally just sitting here talking about the lore and like the little Easter eggs that's in the games and whatnot, and how I'm like, oh, I get that reference and whatnot. Like, I really like Blazblue. Like, there's like, it's one of the, like I said when I first streamed it, it is one of my favorite fighting games because I love the story. Like, the story and the characters is what I would say makes Blazblue great. Even though I understand that a lot of people are like, but it's a fighting game, how can you be into it? I'm like, the story is the best part. And whatnot. And I'm kind of sad that it ended. Like, Central Fiction is the last game. Like, all good things must come to an end, but like, damn. And whatnot. But I do have a fun fact about Blazblue making. So, originally, the series was supposed to be a JRPG. You see, Arc System at the time, they were known for making fighting games, but every now and then they want to branch out. So they're like, hey, let's make a JRPG. So they start making Blazblue. But one day, they lost the rights to their flagship fighting game, which is Guilty Gear. Like, I don't know the reason why they lost the rights. They just lost it, so because of that, they're left without a flagship fighting game. And they're like, shit, what are we gonna do? They're like, hey, remember that RPG that we're working on, Blazblue? Let's convert that into a fighting game. So they did that. And created, you know, the first Blazblue game, Calamity Trigger. And, you know, it's been history since. I love Blazblue a lot. The fact, like, the reason why whenever someone talks about Blazblue and how it has a heavy emphasis on the story, I like to point out that, well, it was supposed to be a JRPG instead of a fighting game. That's why there's such a heavy emphasis on the story when it comes to Blazblue. And whatnot. But still, I just like that little, like, history fact and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna turn Jubei into Young. So is Dryad. Oh, oops. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha, interesting, yep. Look at that! He went from a walking cat to a small cat. Samurai Pizza Cat, exactly. I think that's what it's referenced to, actually. So yeah, that's really cute. I think that's all that I wanna show, because I don't wanna spoil it yet, Mickey, because I wanna, like, make an entire stream dedicated to showing all of Relius's and also Mane's Astral Finish when we get to Central Fiction. Like, once we get to Central Fiction and I start streaming that game, I'm like, hey guys, I want to, like, dedicate an entire stream where we just watch all of these, like, you know, cool Astral Finishes and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna, like, stop there for Ayame.
Please select your character.
And whatnot. I don't think there's anything else I can, like, show outside of, like, characters that I like. Oh, wait! I remember something. Okay, I want to show some of Bullet's specials, and then that's what I'll call off stream, Mickey, because I am feeling a little tired.
Bullet. Ragna the Blood Edge.
Oh yeah, so Bullet has this mechanic called Heat. Yes, it's called Heat, H-E-A-T, Heat. So what it does is that it makes her attacks a little bit more stronger, but it also expands her moveset. For example, like this one right here, it needs to be in Heat in order for her to do a follow-up attack for her Crossfire Wheel. And then for Cutting Shear, she also needs to be in Heat in order for her to do a follow-up. Same case with this one, she also needs to be in Heat. Same thing with this. And then this one right here. This fucking command that's forcing me to do full circle inputs. She needs to be at level 2 Heat in order to fully do it. And it fucking hurts my fingers. Because this is literally like Mickey, look at this. 2 circle inputs. Then followed up with 2 more. And then followed up with 3 more. My fingers hurt from that. Like, looking at this makes my fingers hurt. And whatnot. But yeah, we're gonna go make Heat. Oh, sorry, Bullet, go into Heat. Hold on. No, I fucked it up. Oh, no wonder. Wait, hold on. There we go. If you manage to pull this off, Mickey, like, you saw how much damage she did, right? She took away from full health to, like, 25% of his HP left. Like, it does that much damage, but like pulling it off is like very difficult. And then let's have her other special, which is, yeah, this one's easy. That's quarter circle forward, half circle back. So. There we go. That's all bullet specials. Alright. Yep. The first one, you know, beat rush, flames you up. Second one, which requires a lot of circle inputs, grapples you, punches you against the wall, tosses you, and then punches you more, then and goes up in the air, and then finish it off with like a heat up and whatnot. Like, God. So yeah, I think that's all that I want to show when it comes to BlazBlue. I will show more later on in the future, but I would say this is a good place for me to end. So let me pull up the ending screen and whatnot. We did a lot. We did so much. What did I did? I finished Carl's story. We got everything. We finished Hakumen's story. We got everything. We got to new story. We finished everything. Now, the one thing left is to do the true ending route of Calamity Trigger. And once we do that, Mickey and anyone that's in chat and whatnot, I am technically done with BlazBlue Calamity Trigger, and then we're gonna jump straight into Continuous Shift, which is the second BlazBlue game. But I do want to show like the bonus stuff that's in Calamity Trigger, like the Teach Me Miss Lychee mini episodes, and also like all the characters' astral finishes as well. And also watch the game's opening with you guys, because for a very long time I've been holding back on watching the openings in stream with you guys, is because I just want to show you guys it when we get to like actually no. Wait, sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. What was it? Yes, I remember now. Boop. Hey, Ruto, how are you? I'm just ending stream. But I'm just doing a little bit of a recap. But yeah, how are you, Ruto? And whatnot. Wait! Happy New Year's. Yep, Happy New Year's to you too, Ruto. I hope it's doing well for you. But yeah, I'm just doing like a bit of a recap and like explaining what I'm going to do for the next stream tomorrow. So, you know what? Tomorrow, yeah, that will be when we do the true ending route and whatnot. But, alright, how about this? Before we actually do it, we will watch the opening together and whatnot. And if you want to know why I chose that particular time to watch the opening and like listen to the song that plays in it with you guys at that point, that's because that song will reappear in the true ending route. And honestly, it's like one of the best moments in the series. So I was like very hyped when I listened to it. So yeah. And everything. So yeah, we're gonna start tomorrow's stream with us watching the opening, and also probably the arcade opening as well, and do the true ending route. And if we finish that, then I'll show the astral finishes with you guys. And if we have time left, we will watch the Miss Lychee episodes together. And if we finish all of that within a specific amount of time, I will do a little bit of a sneak peek with Continuous Shift. and whatnot. So big day tomorrow for me. Like big day in terms of streaming. Like we're gonna do so much. I'm gonna try my best to do everything and whatnot. Also, since character AI has group chats, I decided to add some odd stuff with the Blood Maidens and people that didn't belong in Mary's Schedule. How are you, by the way? I'm doing fine, Ruto. Like, today's stream has been a lot. I did a lot. I finished all the story modes for all the characters. We just had to do the true ending route, like I said. And I showed chat and also Mickey some stuff from Central Fiction, like some astral finishes and like some characters that I really like and whatnot and everything. But yeah, that's what I did. Ruto, are you familiar with BlazBlue? Are you like, have you played the games before, or you're just like, oh, I heard of it, sort of thing? Let's see. New Year's ended pretty badly on my end, but other than that, I'm fine. Oh, that sucks to hear that your New Year's ended in a bad way. I hope that the rest of the year will be good times for you, like you have good luck and everything. A little bit. I play Cross Tag Battle. Oh, Cross Tag, that game. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, despite my personal gripes with Cross Tag, I don't think it was like too much of a bad game. I still don't like it compared to the other BlazBlue games, but I do find it to be fine for what it is. And whatnot. But yeah, that's nice that you are somewhat familiar with BlazBlue. Well, there's me having Dumbledore interact with an Air Force AWACS. Osu and me having to convince a specific Armor Core 6 character about Blood Maidens. Oh, that's interesting. I like how you're having like, well, interesting fun with the character AI. That does sound like something that I would spend some time with just for like the shits and giggles. Like it seems like something that I would like unironically enjoy just to like have like random fun. Sorry about that, I sneezed hard. Oh, my nose. No, not. And Red Riding Hood is confronting another Armor Core 6 character. Oh, that's cool. And whatnot. Wait, Ruto. Sorry, Ruto. Since you are familiar with BlazBlue, are you familiar with a character called Nine the Phantom? I really like playing as that character. The Witch. Yes, the Witch. I like playing as her. Like I like her playstyle and everything, especially when she was first introduced in Central Fiction. I love playing as her. My other characters I like to play is like Makoto, it's the Squirrel Girl, and also my boy Ranma the Blood Edge. Ranma the Blood Edge, he's my man. And whatnot. Wait, Ruto, since you're here, I kind of want to show you some like cool stuff with 9. I'm not sure if you like seen most of her like, I don't know, victory quotes, quote unquote. So yeah. Also, I do apologize, Chad and Mickey, if it's like, oh man, Mizi is gonna go talk about 9 the Phantom again and like show the glory that is her that is 9. But yeah, I just kind of want to show it because I do like the character. But yeah, Ruto, yeah, 9 the Phantom. This character, 9 the Phantom. Yeah, I'm talking about her. Funny enough, Dummy talked with an Airborne Warning and Control System AWACS for an Ace Combat country, especially Ulsana. Man, your AI story is actually very interesting. Like, I never expect your character AI to like make some very interesting scenarios. So yeah, Ruto, this is 9 the Phantom, the Witch. Yeah, this one. Really like playing as her.
9 the Phantom! Jin Kisaragi.
I'll just speedrun like some things I like about her. I like how her grapple animation is like her booty bumping. Like her grapple animation is a booty bump. And this is what happens when she actually grabs successfully. Yep. Good old kick. Let me see how I can do the back one. There we go. And whatnot. Like, yep. Really like 9 the Phantom. And whatnot. And then there was the victory pose that I spent some time trying to look for. I hope you enjoy Naruto because it's like one of my favorite victory poses for her. Yeah, I can speedrun this technically. I know how to speedrun this. Let me do this and then we can just go back to me ending the stream and whatnot. First, yeah, this works.
Please select your character. Nine the Phantom. Yuki Terumi.
Jeez, 9, way to make yourself more be a more sadistic Sleepy, or even a more sadistic Gallows here. Yep. Just wait until you see one of her victory poses. I'm hoping that this works.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Sakeru.
There you go. See that, Ruto? She walks up to the enemy, stomps on them, and poses like that. That was the victory pose that I was like looking for quite some time because it kind of took me like a few matches just to figure out how to make it appear. But yeah, my favorite victory pose for 9. Walks up, good old stomp. And whatnot. But yeah, that's all. Very dommy mommy energy. Very dommy mommy energy. Damn, 9 really managed to be more sadistic. Yeah, like 9 does not hold back. She does not hold back whatsoever. And everything. But yeah, I like fighting as her. Like, she's fun to fight. Well, playing as. Fighting her is kind of a pain because she is designed to be the boss of the arcade mode. More specifically, the first act of the arcade mode. Yes, there are different acts for the arcade mode of Blazblue Central Fiction because technically the story was divided into 3 parts. So there are 3 acts for the arcade mode. And 9 is the final boss for Act 1 for all of the characters except for like a handful of them. I think she is like the second to last character you fight in Act 2 and 3 respectively for certain characters. And in the main story, she's also like, I would say the midway point. Like, she's the mid boss. Like, you fight her at the midway point, and she's pretty tough in that one too. And everything. But like, yeah, 9, pretty tough to fight against. Like, I remember dying so much to her. Like, Jesus, like, oh my god, the AI is just crazy. especially compared to anyone related to Genocide Pink. Yeah, like 9 is very, very sadistic. Let's just put it like that. And everything. But yeah, I like playing as 9. Fighting her, different story. That's a way different story. But yeah, I think that's all for me to show and like tell. So yeah, tomorrow I will try to stream at the usual time, 11 a.m. PST time. If I manage to wake up that early, that is. If I don't, you probably will see me stream later on in the day. But I will try my best to wake up early so I can like, stream it early and everything. I don't think there's anything else for like schedule update. So that would be fine. I'll say my thanks and probably like chat a little more. But if you guys are like, oh, it's fine, music, you can like go leave and such, then I'll say my goodbyes and such. So I want to thank you guys first. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. They are quite fun. I like how like most of the conversations I have with chat are literally boiled down to like, oh yes, mommy, like step on me, mommy, sort of scenarios, and also like laughing at like some of the Astro finishes in the game, especially the more nice ones. And also thank you, Rudo, for like coming by and like talking to me about the character AIs, especially the ones with the Mary Skelter characters. I always like those ones a lot, Ruto, because it's like, yay, more Mary Skelter content. Wonderful. We need more of this. I feel like Mary Skelter doesn't get a lot of love nowadays. Like, not everyone hears about it, and it's kind of sad. And whatnot. But yeah. So thank you all. So I guess that's fine for me to say goodbye then. So all right, I'll say my goodbyes. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Music saying goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the stream, Mizu. See you tomorrow. Night, night. No problems, Mickey. Have a good night and everything. Yeah, I'll probably be awake early to watch your stream, Mickey. Wait, I just realized most of you guys stream. I should have give you shoutouts. Hold on, let me give you like shoutouts and then I'll like end the stream. I just realized I should have shout you guys early. There we go. There you go. Shoutouts. I feel satisfied now. Wait, I forgot Moon, but Moon's not here. I'll shout out Moon tomorrow. I'll do it the first thing. All right. But yeah, yay! There you go, guys. Here's your shoutouts. I know it's like at the very end of the stream, but like, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. So yeah, goodbye, guys. Have a good night.